Scarred Vulcan, thanks for sticking with us, 33 months and counting.
Resolute they were. Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. How do I sound? It's going to be a regular occurrence apparently on this channel. Me just fucking about with things. And then going live and being like, huh? Well? Sound fine? Good hairy chest redeem earlier, thanks RT. It's alright. No one but 18 people noticed. We got up to 18 viewers. That's what happens when I get my hairy chest out. For anyone that doesn't know, RT gave me a ring earlier. It's a good job that my phone wasn't on fucking silent. I should put it on silent now. RT gave me a ring. I was like, oh, RT's giving me a ring. What's this all about then? And the ring that he gave me was because I was live. I was live, and I was sitting here in my dressing gown with my hairy chest to the breeze. And I wasn't supposed to be. Stickster, you felt guilty for the free hairy chest, so you redeemed it. Well, that's fair enough, you know. You're the type of person that would walk into a shop, see that the, teller was asleep, and then just leave the correct change. Hi, everybody. Scarred Vulcan, thank you so much for the 32 months and the 15 stream watch streak. You're a cool goose. You're such a cool goose. Oh, my word. Yeah, so here is the transcript from what happened earlier. Raziel said, hello. Not sure he's supposed to be live, to be honest. Jibber Jabberwocky said, does he know? Smiley face, love. Dagoth Andy says, I'm loving the look personally. Raziel says, I am trying to get a hold of him. RT then says, he's got his baps out on stream. Normally you have to pay for this. Raziel replies, you might want to call him and let him know, pal. He has no idea live on both. Thought it was a bit early for a Fraz stream, says RT. Curry says, yeah, I just reached out to a common friend to call him, but it seems you got it covered. Raziel, nice one, dude. I was pinging him like mad on both platforms, and you in Discord too, RT. And then I realised, because at that point, RT had rung me. So I stopped streaming. That was 9.25 minutes of bonus stream time, which is the amount of time that we've been live right now. And what it was, the stream deck, I've got one button. I have one button and one button alone. I've got a danger button, all right? If I accidentally press that button, I go live. And usually, I don't worry about having that button accidentally pressed, because it's in a folder that's specifically only one section of my folder system has this button. So I don't usually risk accidentally pressing it. But I was fucking about earlier with the Rodecaster, and I must have jostled the Rodecaster back and forth enough that I accidentally managed to navigate to the correct folder and then accidentally press the fucking button. So yes. Hi! I'm live, again, for the second time today. The thought of the day, the question of the day, the thought experiment. There was some people that got a little bit spicy yesterday because apparently the question was too much. It was about murder and assassination. All right, fine. You get a bog standard baby's first question today. Are eyelashes facial hair? There you go. Cinder, welcome in. KP, you don't like today's question. You don't want to think this hard. Live it ahoy hoy. Scott Vulcan, thank you again. Certified banger gets the money. I'm amazing. I do try. Damn secret streams, Johnny. Yep. That was for a select few. Where's the bathrobe? Hi, Curry. I'm back again. I've had a shower. And I am now in my stream outfit. Yes, Curry was one of the few people that managed to get a little sneaky preview I have done that once before, but it's been a long time since I've actually accidentally gone live. And I noticed myself that time. I think that was well within the first couple of years of streaming. So it's been a long time since I've accidentally fucking pressed that damn button. But I did. So, there we go. You contacted mutual friends, seeing if anyone could reach you, but RT was quicker. Thank you so much, Curry. I appreciate it. Yeah, Raz was doing the same thing. RT has got my number. It's a damn good job that, because usually, right, I keep my phone either on vibrate or just silent. A couple of months back, as part of me trying to get back into, well, not back into, trying to regulate my sleep schedule, I basically decided that, okay, you know what I wanted to do? I want to make sure that my phone is on loud. So now in the mornings, it tells me the news, it gives me the news headlines for the day, and then it switches my phone to loud so that not only am I going to listen to the news that will hopefully wake me up as I think, oh my God, the world is burning. But then after I think the world is burning, my phone is on loud, so hopefully any messages that come through will also, you know, if I've accidentally started to drift back off asleep again, I'll get the pew pew pew. So yeah, if this happened a couple of months ago, my phone would have probably just been on silent, and then I would have just carried on streaming. And I didn't have any. I mean, I had Discord up, but I don't have it. I was fucking with audio, so I wouldn't have heard anything. Good morning. Did you know the world is burning? You were watching Nico's stream from last night, and you are sure you saw something flash up for your channel. It said watch streak coming up, but you thought, why? It's too early. Well, I was live, Johnny. Ignore at your peril. Now you'll never know what it looks like to see me in a bathrobe, completely and utterly not bewildered. That's the wrong word. Just in my now. I was just being me. I was just doing some stuff. I was rubbing my face, thinking some thoughts, trying to figure out some stuff that that was vexing me about the Rodecaster. So I'm in the bathrobe on Ananda's last cooking stream. Oh yeah, that's true. But I wasn't. I was aware that I was being watched at that point. It was very much a candid stream earlier. Fraz didn't know, which was the danger, because obviously I was in a bathrobe. I did have my pajama trousers on, though, so there was no risk of accidental dick slip, but
just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
There was definitely a chance of accidental nip slip. We were probably about an inch away from nip slip. Hey, Toki, good to see you. No, KP, the streaks will count in the same day. So, you know, that stream counts for this stream as well in terms of streaks, because we're still on the same period.
Check out my bone saw.
Milk! I gave you the chance to check out my bone saw earlier. Please respond. Oh yeah, male nips are fine on Twitch. Yeah. Male presenting nipples. 11 sub points left. Let's claim the Ides of March. That was a bone saw? I mean, I was sore and there was a bone. It's not a question of the day anymore, Johnny, because apparently people don't like when there's a question. Because when there's a question, there has to be an answer. So I've changed it to thought of the day. It's a thought of the day now. No questions, because questions have answers. It's just a thought. Tomorrow will be shower thoughts. It'll be bathrobe thoughts. What was Fraz thinking about when he was accidentally live? So it's Wikipedia versus Google. No! Use your brains. You've got them. I believe in you, chat. I believe you have your own independent meat-thinking device inside of a skull that you own. Oh, contraire, Toki. I'd buy that book. Brains are so 90s. We've got AI now. Johnny, if it can be shaved to keep it clean, then it's hair. I'm not asking whether it's hair. I'm thinking, is it facial hair? Because facial hair has a definite... A beard? Facial hair. Kirby Pink, YouTube says hi. Hello, YouTube. Sideburns. Facial hair. Anything from the scalp backwards, that's not facial hair anymore. That's head hair.
Hello.
Generally speaking, facial hair can be shaved. You fancy shaving your eyelids? I used to trim them. Funky. Full disclosure, I used to trim my my eyelashes. If you're unlucky, you have a monobrow. I've got a monobrow as well. I'm a hairy person. Like straight. I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm a very hairy person. I pluck my the space in between my eyebrows. Not as intrusive as beard and mustache, but it must be noticeable. Oh no, I pluck. Yeah. I pluck my my eyebrows. If I didn't pluck, I would just the monobrow would sprout. Stixie, you also have a monobrow that you rip out. Eyebrows and lashes often count as facial hair for beauticians in terms of care, pricing products. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is interesting. So if we were to ask a beautician, they would probably go with a very detailed, well, this would be the price for this, and this would be the price for this. Ain't this, again, a question of subclasses? Hair on level 3 gets to choose which subclass it will get. In this case, head hair has chosen eyelash as their subclass. Oh, well, that makes sense. But yes, no, I don't anymore, but I have very, very long eyelashes, right? Particularly long eyelashes. And, yeah, they were very bushy when I was a youngster. And because I was young and because, you know, you gotta start the kids off on toxic masculinity very early, okay? Bullying comes in many forms, and the male-on-male bullying very much revolves around, oh, that's a girly thing. Which is, yeah. We won't go into that one. Anyway. Yeah, I used to have comments about having, like, girly eyelashes. So, for a while, in school, and this is in direct relation to Funky Fire Monkey's chat about, like, grooming, I used to groom my eyelashes. But I was prepubescent at this point. So I wasn't growing a beard, which is facial hair. Is facial hair specifically only the hair that comes out of your face after puberty strikes? Yes, R&B, if you saw that stream, well, those that did stop by that stream were in for a little treat. It was an accidental live. I was sat here in my dressing gown, fucking around with audio settings with Rodecaster and OBS. Just straight up, didn't know that I was live. I was live for almost 10 minutes. Fucking around with bits and bobs, with my bare chest hanging out. Hey Lou, welcome in. Yes, Nilk, there you go. Jibba Jabba saw. Raziel saw. You got a live hairy chest. Strider saw. RT saw. Well, mine does too. R&B. But I was fucking around with this thing called OBS that I use. and the cover was off. You had a mustache early on, and then your beard started growing in your 30s, Johnny. You were a late bloomer. You stayed bare through high school and college in certain areas, then hit your early 20s, and boom! Everything hairy grew at once. Raziel would like to see my hairy chest. Why? You've seen more hairy chest than you'd like to today, Raziel. But if you want more, far be it from me. Here is my hairy chest. A shocker. A shocker. Bet you never saw that one coming. Much like, I bet you never saw the stream coming earlier on. So today's been another particularly busy day. I've been out in the garden. I was relaying some paving slabs in the garden as little stepping stones to get up to the new shed. So that was lovely. I was doing a lot of work with the Roadcaster. I was doing a lot of work with OBS. I was sorting out some stuff for the Amsterdam trip. Sorting out some stuff with my family for this weekend. And yes, I didn't get live at 2 o'clock. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Genuinely, I was supposed to be live at 2 o'clock. I was planning to be live on 2 o'clock, and then it just 2 o'clock rolled around, and I was like, no, I still got more shit to do. I haven't even fucking eaten yet. So, there you go. That's why I'm live right now. I do have to keep my eye on some messages, because there is one message that I'm still sort of waiting to see about. Basically, you guys are aware, or I think some of you will be aware, that we're being sponsored by AMD this month. The reason there is a button in the portal that I have that means that I can pause the campaign, so that for whatever reason I paused this campaign because we started Alice, and I just didn't want to fuck about with the plethora of comments that would come through in chat being like, oh, the new AMD graphics card will make this retro game look amazing. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to pause the campaign, and then we'll restart it when we're not playing a retro game. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see some stuff about that. We are still being sponsored by AMD for the month. It's just that I paused the campaign for the start of Alice, or an American McGee's Alice. Making me feel bad for basically just waking up and existing. You should set a few to-dos for today. I mean, I don't know. I think that's great. Toki, waking up. I was saying the other day, and I thought it was a good thing, but recently I've been thinking more that it's not a particularly good thing. I was saying the other day that I don't remember the last time I was bored. Right? Just don't remember it. I was probably a kid, maybe in the teens. I don't think in my 20s. But that's not because I am surrounded always by fun things to do. It is because as I've got older, and as I have created a stream that is something that I've built from the ground up, there is a never-ending source of work. There is literally no end to the amount of work that I can do on the stream. Even if everything was technically perfect, which, strive for perfection is an important thing, there would still then be all of the more creative side of things that I need to work through. I've still got scenes to create. I've still got a whole thing where I need to take this entire stream that is in 16:9 format, and then I need to flip that into 9:16 format, which is a whole fucking thing in itself. It's ready to go. I just need to do it. But that'll probably take a couple of days worth of work to actually make that happen. So, yeah, I think genuinely, I love that idea. It's been a long day since I've had like a duvet day. Hi, Lost Girl! Duvet days are fantastic. And being able to just be like, because guess what? We're getting older. There's always something to do. There is. But being able to just switch off, and maybe even be bored. That's fantastic. It's not a nice feeling, but when you look at it in context of what it means, it's pretty good, right? You have loads of stuff that needs doing. You get the whole take a break and relax when you're not emotionally, mentally well, but you tend to stay in that corner, and that's not good. You know, through experience, that it's better for you if you focus on getting shit done. So procrastinating, yes. Not functioning, not so good. Okay. Well, I read that as a different thing to not functioning. So my apologies. I didn't mean to dictate anything to you, Toki. But yeah, I hope you feel better and like you can tackle things soon. Pilla Pala, welcome in. Ahoy hoy. So yeah, hi dudes. Ahoy hoy to everybody. We're going to be playing more American McGee's Alice today. Like I say, supposed to be live a little bit earlier, but I wasn't. There is an outside chance. Now, it is very much an outside chance because we're sort of... There's two factors that could absolutely shit this out the pan, right? But there is a vague whiff of an idea on the horizon that this Saturday we'll do an IRL gents board game stream. Which is part and parcel of why I was like deep diving into the Roadcaster today to try and sort everything out, because what I'll probably do is bring the Roadcaster with me because I really want to figure out the best way to utilize this as a yeah, it's a podcasting. Like, first and foremost, it is built for podcasters, but it is great for any number of content creators. Sounds like I'm sponsored. I'm not. But yeah, there is an outside chance. Now, there's a couple of things that will derail it. Number one, tech. Tech, as always, can derail shit. It could be that it's just technically not possible. But I'm going to bring all of the necessary stuff down this weekend to hopefully be able to do it. So there you go. There's one. Number two, and I won't go into it in any way, shape, or form, but there may well be personal reasons that one of the gents, unfortunately, wouldn't be able to make it. And as it's a three-man show, just there being the two of us, I mean, it would make it technically a lot easier, but it sort of limits the gameplay options there slightly. So, yeah, if one was to drop out, then it probably wouldn't happen either. So, long story short, part and parcel of why I was late today, fucking about with this Roadcaster to try and get my mind, my head all sorted so I can understand the ins and outs of it. I did actually manage to come to one huge meteoric realization when it came to the Roadcaster, which is that the bloody thing. Last Tuesday, was it a week ago? What day is it today? Tuesday? Fucking hell. Yes, last Tuesday, a week ago, I unplugged the Roadcaster, took it downstairs to try and sort it out for the Heterochroma cooking stream. And I thought all of the profiles and everything that I'd created inside the Roadcaster would just stay inside the Roadcaster forever. But no, it didn't, and I was very confused. And then I went into the profiles and I realized that there's this export button, but the export button was like grayed out. So I was like, what the fuck am I? You've got an export button, but it's grayed out. What the shit? So I went digging into it, and it turns out that you need, well, there's two things. Either you need to plug a USB dongle, not a USB cable, a USB like external dongle, so just a drive, into the second USB port, or you need to utilize the SD card slot. Luckily, I had an old phone which had an old SD card kicking around, so I could just plug it in the back, and it works like a fucking dream. But yeah, I'm still learning everything to do with this bloody thing. It's great, I love it, but it's a little on the complex side for my old brain. What I've also realized is basically 90% of the things that the Roadcaster has inside are just basically different parts of an EQ. Effectively. drink names. So, hello, Stylate. In work, you popped in to say that it depends on the character creator groups. Oh, here we go. Depends on if the character creator groups eyebrows with hair or not. Okay. Hello from work, Styling. Yeah, so what I sort of realised, that's a picture of the back of the Roadcaster, was that when you go into one of these, excuse me, thank you. Each part of this, well, the majority of this anyway, is a completely and utterly not useless, independent part of what would otherwise be an EQ graph. So a high-pass filter is just something you put on your EQ. The de-esser is just a point that you bring down in the EQ. Noise gate, like, it's all of this, or majority of this anyway. Not so much the noise gate. I'm using the OBS noise gate that I've put in. Because I was sitting there being like, why is the EQ in this so basic? That's not how a de-esser should work? Oh, is it not? Wait, what? How should a de-esser work? Because the de-esser that I've got frequency, release, ratio, threshold, attack. I like the 100%. This is me.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking
shitlord.
Fit as a fiddle?
Hello, Epic. Good to see you. That's a good point. I didn't even have the bot running earlier, so no one could use like sound commands. Yeah, it compresses a specific frequency, making it less prominent. But EQ is the line, right? And if you look at your EQ, you basically find the frequency that you're talking about, right? And then you pull that down. Which is effectively, well, I mean, that's what this is here, right? Right? I mean, this is genuinely like me. Like I say, shit muncher, not professional sound engineer, unlike some people. But that's how that works, right? It's a tad more complicated. It involves thresholds and range. So yeah, like here. So this is the de-esser, right? So my explanation of a de-esser was very, very basic. But in general, a de-esser is finding the tone at which your the sibilance fits, and goes, okay, well, we'll lower that tone so that when this person does their sibilant sounds, it's like tamped down. The sound won't like cut through as much. All of this, this thought process, and you're at work, Styling, so if you've got to go, you've got to go. Like, I am very interested in your thoughts about this because I know that this is like your fucking bread and butter. But I was confused by the limited range of the equalizer. Hello, hey dude, green, looking good. Something about RG stream, cheesecake cookies. Oh, I missed that. Oh, it's the same that you already had yesterday, Turkey. The good thing about a housemate that likes to bake cakes once in a while. RG was annoying in his mods yesterday, so we changed our colours to pink. And go figure, he paid attention then. He hates when you change colours. Yeah, but only once it hits the threshold.
Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
Ding, 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 and other noises. Jam jar. Hello. Shade. Hello. Good to see you. Raz is a secret sound engineer. I genuinely, like, if I was to retrain, it would be something along those lines. It would either be like a theatre techie or sound engineer or something like that if I was to like fully retrain, because I do find it really, really interesting. And it's something that I have a vague knowledge of, vague being the very key word there, vague knowledge of through streaming and stuff like that. Enough of the nerd shit. No, I love the nerd shit. So basically, what I was sitting here going through the Rodecaster, being like, why is this so limited? The EQ only has high bell, mid bell, low bell. And then I used the Reaper plugin for OBS, VST, to be like, oh, I'll put a full ranging EQ through OBS, which is actually what we're on now, the Reaper EQ. And then as I was going through it, and obviously I went to the internet and I went and tweaked with various bits and bobs and looked up other people's suggestions for what you should do, and obviously brought bits of the voice out, and I looked back over my old settings for the Go XLR and things. And what I'd started to realize, or what I think I realized, and you may well be able to tell me that, no, Fraz, that's not how it works, shut the fuck up, you don't know anything, is that all of the various bits and bobs in here, not all of them, but a lot of them, are effectively just different bits of an EQ anyway. Shade, you did stage crew for quite some years when you were in uni. We were lucky enough to have a local festival. We supplied with a lot of kit and crew for, of course, stuff at the student union. Lots of fun. And got to see lots of awesome people. That's awesome. Big Bottom! Yeah, this Big Bottom right here. So, like, the Big Bottom and the Oral Exciter, this would normally be parts. This is just a part of an EQ, effectively. So that's why it's trying to make it easier for shitlaws like me to understand. But the thing is, whenever I go into like try and figure stuff out, what I want to know from like proper professional people, and they go through the EQ. So yeah, Big Bottom and Oral Exciter. Exciters aren't technically EQs, but it would be like somewhere that you could like put in there. Something to do with harmonics, apparently. You've been watching a shitload all this time? It's true. It's true. Oh, it depends. Okay. It's almost as if it's not quite as cut and dry and simple as I would like it to be. As, you know, a shitlord. So yeah, the actual EQ here, you have one high bell, one mid bell, one low bell. And you put the high bell at a certain point, and then you crank it up and down. And it's a very simple one because you can't really actually use this. Like I've turned it on now, so you might find that there is a different quality to the sound. It might not be too much because it's not a particularly big equalizer. But like, there's no, I can't change the bandwidth. Or is that the bandwidth? Is that the word? I think depending on different software, it's called a Q. I don't know what software that is. The Q, yeah, that's a software thing, right? Bandwidth in some softwares, Q in different softwares. Just to make it confusing, different softwares call it different things. Would the Q, now, here's a question. The Q, would you only ever call that a Q in one piece of software? Would you normally call it a bandwidth? Would you call it a bell shape? With a thick bell. Q is the general term. The quality factor. Oh, God. Okay, right. Okay, so that's not specific to any particular It's called Q or Q Factor, which comes from quality factor. Gotcha. Which is the official term. In my head, I thought it was bandwidth, but there you go. That's because, say it with me now, I'm a shitlord, so I don't know these things. Love to know enough to be able to flick between calling it different things and still be able to fix and change things. Yeah. KP, it's every day's a school day. But yeah, so it's a very, very basic equalizer. But then I was like, oh wait, no, because you also have all of these parts as well. The big bottom and oral exciter. So I can turn this on. Now I've got a big bottom and an exciting oral. So there you go. I don't know whether I've tweaked with that. That might have just sounded absolutely shitty. Terrible. Stupid Steam tempting you with discounted games? Don't, Night Dweller. Just give me your money instead, because, you get so much more entertainment out of this stream than games. You're not orally exciting my big bottom. Not right now, I'm not, Raziel, but, Fraz making innocent audio settings sound naughty. Stupid steamy Fraz. Jam jar. Thank you. Cheers.
Jam Jar Brain has dragged Steam Game into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you so fucking much, Jam Jar, for giving the sub to that Steam game. If you don't give them money, you don't get to trash you in Wreckfest 2. Yeah, but we covered this, Night Dweller. You had to refund it because it fucked your system. I did say that it was early access and there was probably going to be some things that they would tweak, but you still refunded it. And I don't think you can refund it twice, so you're probably going to have to wait now. Unless you want to risk it for a biscuit. Biscuit riskings. You bought the community one Steam game. Win. Can I get some love for Jam Jar? So, yeah. The de-esser is on. I'm not using the noise gate that is on here. I'm using the compressor. Not using the EQ. Maybe I should. The big bottom and the oral exciter, which are technically two separate settings, but anytime that you click on one, it actually just comes through to two. So I think that they split this out so that it looked nice, because they were like, oh man, we can't have 3 on the top, 4 on the top and 3 on the bottom. We'll just have 2 buttons that go to the same place. It's only Night Dweller. You hold on. I didn't dream this, right? You bought the game, and then you refunded the game. Why are you thinking about buying it again? I didn't just make that up in my head, right? Right? Wreckfest 2. What? But this was hold on. This was last Thursday. Were you talking about a different game the entire time? Hold on. Were you talking about a completely different game the entire time? Because last Thursday, when we were talking about getting the game, and yeah, I'm so confused now. What the fuck were you talking about? We were playing Wreckfest 2 last weekend. Well, last Thursday. Oh, you cheeky beggar, Night Dweller. You absolutely 1000% were talking in chat like you had the game and it crashed on you. I may have missed you. Yeah, that's how RT remembered. You 100%. Yeah, but no, because we were talking about Wreckfest 2 because we were playing Wreckfest 2 at the time. I feel like you may have been, in your brain, you were like, everybody knows I'm talking about this other game, but we were talking about Wreckfest 2, because we were playing Wreckfest 2. Did you never buy Wreckfest 2? That is wow. Okay, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at Fraz's pretty eyelashes twitch. You did, but what the fuck? And you refunded it. And now you're thinking... Yeah, exactly. So, and now you're thinking about buying Wreckfest 2 again? Nightdale, what the fuck? Why are you thinking about buying Wreckfest 2 again? They shot my blimp. Bastards. No, a different game. No, KP, it's definitely the same game, because earlier I said, why you buy what game? And you were saying, if you don't give them money, then you don't get to trash me in Wreckfest 2. So you're clearly thinking about buying Wreckfest 2, because otherwise why would you bring up Wreckfest 2? You want to buy Ixion, so what's that got to do with Wreckfest 2? Why did you bring up Wreckfest? You said Wreckfest 2! I'm so confused. That was in response to me saying that you should give me money instead. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. I'm confused, but I'm going to move on. It was 100% a joke. But right. Shade, you initially heard it as Breakfast 2, and then you went, oh, Hobbit, second breakfast, eh? KP, my brain is now burned out. Congratulations. I mean, Night Dweller, you've created, usually that amount of confusion around a chat message is saved for Shannon, who has an almost godlike ability to create sentences that on first glance seem like they're normal sentences, but by the time I get to the end of them, I'm usually very confused. So, I mean, congratulations. It's very rare. So wait, okay, all right. So, hold on. You say you want to buy a game through Steam, okay? Oh God, I probably read it wrong, to be fair. Let's face it. Yeah, it was stupid Steam tempting you with discounted games. And I said, don't buy games through Steam. You get more entertainment here, so just give me the money. Joke. And then you said, oh, but I won't be able to trash you in Wreckfest. So to me, that's a linked thought, right? You say, I want to buy a game. I say, give me the money. And you say, well, but then I won't be able to trash you in Wreckfest. To me, that is then, I link that back to the original thought, and I'm like, oh, well, clearly you're thinking about buying Wreckfest. But then I think, oh, wait, hold on, though. But if you're thinking about buying Wreckfest, why are you thinking about buying Wreckfest? Because you bought it last week on Thursday, and you bought it, and then it crashed. And it definitely crashed, and then you refunded it. And then you go off on what about Ixion, and I'm like, wait, did you never buy Wreckfest? Were you talking about Ixion? But no, Ixion was the original game that you were talking about. You were talking about Ixion.
Jam Jar Brain has dragged Steam into the ranks of the RetroVution.
And then Jam Jar did that. And now I'm up to date. No, Michael, I'm very confused. Okay, so why did you bring up Wreckfest? Night Dweller is my next question. Why did you bring up Wreckfest? I mean, it's fine. It's confused me. We learned so much. Potto, you'd say... Also, that's not like that. I'm just joking. It's all good. It's fine. I've got to the bottom of it. It's fine. I'd say you're here to slow the confusion, but it seems that that's a moot point right now. Oh, I'm always working at maximum confusion. We should be giving GOG games here. I'll be playing a game through GOG tomorrow. Hooray! Damn, I need to employ KP. Tricking people into giving me money. Thank you.
Jam Jarbrain has dragged GOG game into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you so fucking much, Jam Jar, for the 3 gifted subs. 1 to Steam Game, 1 to Steam Gaming, and 1 to GOG Game. Okay, here we go. Because I said, so you wanted a discount game. Okay, you said, damn Steam, making you want to buy discounted games. I say, don't give Steam your money, give me your money, because you get more entertainment here. Yeah. But if you do that, you won't be able to buy Wreckfest. No, just use the money that you're going to use on Ixion and just give it to me. Like, that's a completely different thing to any of this conversation. Wait, when you bought Wreckfest 2, did you buy it out of some sort of pot that you keep to one side specifically to support this stream? Don't do that. Just give me the money. KP, you'll be my PR rep anytime. Your interruption subs will pause till you understand Steam games. Thanks. But yeah, Wreckfest is fantastic. Putting that on one side. What the fuck was I talking about? Ooh! Okay, there's 2 questions, all right? There is a thought of the day. Wreckfest is now the state of Fraz's brain. You support this stream in 6-month blocks. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. So what has that got to do with Wreckfest 2? But because it's not out of the same budget. How am I liking Alice so far? I fucking love it. It's a shame that the music is so repetitive. You want to trash me in Wreckfest 2, but why can't you support me and trash me in Wreckfest 2? Alan, during the Steam versus Fraz comparison, it is implied that you have 300 plus unplayed Frazwars in your library. You do. How many, hold on, Alan, wait. If you go over to the YouTube, how many videos do I have? Can I see? Yeah, you've actually got 639. Unless you've watched all of them. Yeah, there is 693. Sorry, I got the 9 and the 3 the wrong way around. You have 693 unwatched Fraz videos on YouTube, just waiting for you as a back catalogue. Way too bad. Do you remember a game called Crash Day? It was awesome, and the soundtrack was amazing. Because finances are finite, true, but you got it refunded, so that's just free money now. Come on, don't be stingy. I jest. I'm still confused where Wreckfest 2 came from. There was an implication there that you bringing up Wreckfest 2 meant that it was either support this channel or buy Wreckfest 2, but then you bought Wreckfest 2 and you got it refunded. So what are you doing with that money, eh? What's that? What you got in your pocket there? Right, my lurks are on. I do have another question. There is an actual question of the day. There's a thought of the day, which is, are eyelashes facial hair? And what would define facial hair? Is it hair that grows when you go through puberty? They are clearly hairs, and they are clearly on the face. But are they facial hair? That's the thought of the day. The actual question of the day is to do with caffeine. So I've jumped back on the caffeine train, right? Because if I'm completely and utterly honest, I didn't like how I was streaming when I wasn't on caffeine. I just didn't like it. I said, don't give Steam money. If you did that, you would not be able to buy games like Wreckfest 2, so you could trash you. Oh, but in this instance, you were talking about one game, Ixion, which you could give me the money for instead. However much Ixion costs. Man needs a stimulant. Yeah, I need to make sure that I can take the thought and push it out of my mouth in a timely fashion. Styler, you can tell, right? Right? I haven't sculled it, though. I am, I think the error comes from you minting it once and you're assuming it's permanent? Oh, God, no. No. If you were being tempted by a game, what I was saying is, don't buy that game. Give that money to me instead. Next, we need to get you on the proper stuff. Heroin? Are we? I don't think, no. Meth? But anyway, so what I've decided. Oh, proper coffee. Oh, yeah. So I'm on. I mean, this is Costa Rican, for whatever that's worth. Don't really know. I'm assuming Costa Rica has good beans. It's taste the difference. But it is freeze dried, which I assume is another name for instant coffee, right? I've got so many questions about coffee. I am, guess what? A coffee shitlord as well. Alta Rica is pretty good for an instant. Dirty bean juice. You got a better solution. Do both. Buy the game and give Fraz a tip of equal amount. There. I think I just found a spot on the end of my nose. Great. My nose is going through some stuff at the minute. It's so spotty, and I don't like it. Anyway, what I have decided on is what I think I want to do is keep my caffeine intake per day below 200. To be fair, Night Dweller, that is what I need to do because I do have very sticky fingers. But we all found out during bloody COVID, right, that not touching our faces is so difficult. Nilk, I'm a shitlord. I hold my hands up. Look, here's my hands. Shitlord. I'm not sitting here as some sort of coffee snob being like, I only drink the finest freeze-dried beans. No, I'm a shitlord. I'm drinking shit coffee. I'm a shitlord. But I'm still early days, you know? I haven't got to the heady heights of coffee snobs like you. Shade, you're not a massive fan of instant coffee. Got coffee bags instead. Almost proper coffee. And still fast. The finest Asda blend. Nilk, you are the opposite of a shitlord. You drink snobby cunty coffees. Oh yeah, there's that coffee that has been through a cat's digestive system, isn't it? Oh yeah, there you go, Styly. That's the one. As long as the coffee is strong, you'll drink it. Yeah, Lost Girl was there when I drank a very strong espresso from one of those weird pods, the weird pod machines. It was supposed to be like a Starbucks espresso. You put the little pod in the top and then it goes and then you get an espresso. That was a lot. Anyway, it's not that for some reason the coffee snobs have come out in chat. And that's just from me mentioning coffee. Well, actually, no, it's not. I did actually say, is Costa Rican coffee good? So there's that. There's that. The point is that throughout this month, I have slowly but surely, drained caffeine out of my system. I didn't actually do it slowly but surely. I did it very quickly. I just went, no caffeine, and I was in such a shitty mood. Such a shitty mood. It's weird, because the way caffeine works, technically it doesn't have any energy. Caffeine in itself does not have a calorific value. What it does, and it's gone, is it stimulates the fight or flight response. I've been doing a lot of research into cat research. I've been Googling. Way too bad, thou gleeking, foot-licking mud pie. Everyone enjoys their coffee their way. You love cheap instant chocolate cappuccino. There is a point to the end of this conversation, by the way. There is a point that I'm trying to get to. I will get there. Just bear with me, you know. There's tangents. It's almost as if there's a room full of people that are going off on their own coffee tangents, and I want to interact with all of them. I don't know. Epic. I refer you to my previous statement of coffee shitlord. Only coffee you would drink the only coffee I would drink is K-Market €1 coffee. It tasted like aluminium can. Oh, you wouldn't drink. The only one that you wouldn't drink. If you're going for proper coffee, you're a Tanzanian coffee, although not the easiest to get hold of. Not the massive fan of instant coffee. Go for coffee bags instead. Almost proper coffee and still. Oh, is that the one where you like they just come in a bag and then you just pour the hot water in the bag? Tangents. When the lads are out in the sun too long. We're nerds. We don't go outside. What are you talking about? No getting to points on stream. Never. Come on. We have very important tangents to go on. Anyway, I cut out caffeine at the start of the year. Month. It felt like a year, but it was only a month. I didn't even make it to a month. I made it to 22 days. The first week, I was not good. I was very irritable. Short fuse, even shorter than usual. It was not nice. And it's mad. That is like, I don't think you could call it substance dependency, but it definitely was a huge effect when I took it out of my my diet. And like I say, caffeine itself isn't calorific in any way. It doesn't give you energy. It just stimulates a part of your brain that means that you are more alert because it triggers this fight or flight response. And it's like, oh, be alert, there's danger lurking around every corner. Which is why caffeine, for a lot of people that suffer with anxiety, is actually a terrible idea, because what happens is the caffeine stimulates the fight or flight response, and then suddenly, if you've got anxiety, you're sitting there being like, oh God, the world's out to kill me! Fight or flight, but I'm just sat in my room! Yes, withdrawal. Yes, Poto, yeah. So, all of the neurons that were used to being fired with caffeine were suddenly like, yo, where's our fucking caffeine? Paranoia beans. Are you saying the world is not out to kill you? Go off caffeine for a month and see whether you still feel the same way. Of course, if you get killed in that month, then, well, the experiment is a moot point. You're the only one who can't tell apart good and bad coffee. They all taste like burned ashes. Honestly, I'm not of the same. I'm not a coffee drinker. I started drinking coffee literally this last holiday period. I was away doing pantomime. It's been something that I've wanted to give it a go for a while, and I've tasted some coffees from my mates, Archetype, Deface. They are big coffee drinkers, and they got fancy coffee setups, real fancy coffee setups. And I've had theirs before, and they're different flavors, and they're definitely better than the freeze-dried ones that I've had before. But I was still oh, but my little baby taste buds want something sweet and tasty, not this bitterness. Anyway, I was okay, I'm gonna see if I can get accustomed to it because it's a thing. It's a thing. Anyway, cut to a couple of months down the line, and there was like a week where I was getting weird headaches. And it was Styly that suggested maybe it's something to do with the new coffee intake. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I'm going to go for an experiment, and I'm going to remove caffeine. The withdrawal for that week was actually horrendous. Horrible. It in itself, it gave me headaches. No, Styly, no. I am my own independent person. It was you that mentioned that maybe the headaches could have something to do with the caffeine, but it was me as an independent person, fully independent, who was like, yes, that might be the case. I'm going to explore that theory. So yeah, that's what happened at the start of this month. Cut caffeine out, got withdrawal, got loads of headaches, but then after about a week of being in such a fucking foul mood, I leveled out. And where I leveled out, I didn't like. I had so little energy. The streams just, for me, felt bland as fuck. Now, some people said that they didn't notice a difference, which arguably is either a compliment or a real fucking mean indictment of the stream. Me feeling like I was an absolute, like, just the being the worst entertainer ever. People being like, didn't notice any difference. Could arguably be taken as, oh no, even without caffeine, Fraz, you can still be entertaining. Or it could be taken as, with or without caffeine, mate, that's a bit shit, isn't it? You didn't notice the lack of caffeine, but very obvious when you went back on it. Yeah, it's called being pro. It's called like fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel, Lou. God damn. So anyway, yeah, coming back onto caffeine for the last couple of days, I have felt a particular... I have really noticed the difference, really. But what I've come to the conclusion from reading some articles, watching some YouTube, this, that, and the other, is that what I probably want to do is keep my caffeine intake below 200 milligrams a day. If I have to, then definitely hard limit, keep it under 300 milligrams a day. Before I started streaming, which was like 8 years ago, I was not a caffeine drinker at all. I just used my natural energies. And back then, somehow I still managed to stream, probably because I was, 8 years younger and had more general energy. Well, what I need from you guys, obviously there is the thought of the day, which is are eyelashes, facial hair. We'll dip into that one at various points today. But what I'm specifically wondering, for those that do know coffee, in 6 grams, because I fucking measured it out, in 6 grams of freeze-dried beans, freeze-dried instant coffee, granules, not beans, sorry, how much caffeine is in that? Because I have tried today to do some searching, and I can't really find a good answer. I can't even find a good range. It depends. Doesn't the packaging tell? I don't think so. Hold on. I know exactly what coffee I'm drinking. So I'll bring it up on stream. Just keep drinking until your head buzzes, then the next time, just drink a bit less. That's how you figure it out. I don't think it says on the package, but it might say on the... So here it is. This is what I've been having. It's taste the difference! I don't know how to taste the difference. Because I'm not a coffee drinker, so... Taste coffee, it should just say, for me. Nutrition? Dietary information? Don't think it does. Coffee strength 3. Oh, Infinity, you'd need to, you know what you'd need to do. Also, Toki, I think I missed a message from you up there slightly. If you want good coffee, you do have your good espresso beans, yes, and your milk foam machine, and perhaps some hazelnut syrup, or recently discovered maple syrup in coffee. Yes, Infinity. You love to celebrate your coffee, no matter whether it's standard one or a decaf. Don't do decaf. Like, I'm doing this for the caffeine. But if you just want a comfy drink, instant stuff, does just as well. Can you make the cute hearts in the fancy foam? As a barkeeper and not a barista, sadly, never learned it. Main ingredient, coffee. Infinity. I'm going to do that in just 2 seconds. Average is about 1 to 2% caffeine. 6 grams of beans, which is... But it's not beans, it's this. It's like... is coffee granules, is that anything more than just ground up beans? I don't know. Curry, this is what I'm talking about. No rush. I'll have a little look around. Not for a good coffee. Don't rush good coffee. But yeah, do I have a general range? How would I know? Chat's gone very quiet, and I'm only assuming that everybody's Googling fervently. Oh, well, that's news. I did not know that, Magnus. Instant coffee is not ground up beans. It is coffee that is brewed, dehydrated, and then turned into powder and then made into granules, I guess. Same for powdered stuff. 160 to 120 milligrams per teaspoon. Is that a level teaspoon or is that a heaped teaspoon? Jam Jar playing power washing sim in the background. You're still curious about coffee. You know, Funky, you've had enough coffee when it's turned your bowels into liquid. Oh no, Klaus, it's trying to sand you. Throw him in. Not brewing it, rehydrating it. Yeah. That's not the question I'm asking, but thank you. Google News USA, freeze-dried coffee, like any instant coffee, usually contains slightly less caffeine than coffee beans. A cup of instant coffee made from 1 teaspoon, which is 2 grams. Okay, this has 6 grams. Because I put 2 teaspoons, but it was like heaped teaspoons, so I guess that works out. They contain 30 to 40 milligrams of caffeine, depending on the brand. Okay, I think, KP, that seems like the most fully rounded answer. A heaped teaspoon, because I at the point that I was trying to work it out, I got my scales out. I got digital scales. So I got my scales out and I was like, this is the teaspoons, heaped teaspoon, 1, 2, and it comes out as 6 grams. So makes sense, about 3 grams per teaspoon. So if that's 2 grams that you're saying there, KP, you've got to times that by 3. So that's between 90 and 120 for 1 cup. Nice. Between 90 and 120 for 1 cup made out of 2 heaped teaspoons. So either 2 cups of this Or 1 cup of this, which is, strangely enough, this is actually what I've done today, which works out quite well. 1 cup of this and 3/4 of a powder scoop. Because 1 full powder scoop of the energy powder that I won't be naming the brand of anymore because they dropped me, that's 120 milligrams in 1. So I did 2/3. 8 ounce. What's ounces? Is 8 ounce 6 grams? I'm asking 6 grams. I weighed this and it was 6 grams. What is 8 ounces? 8 ounce coffee brewed as about 95 to 125, which is about. Oh, and that instant has less. If it's heaped sugar, there's your answer. Heaped sugar, there's your answer. But my answer for how much caffeine is in it? That doesn't make any sense. If it was a Stein-sized or thermos cup, then. Surely it doesn't matter how much liquid you put in it, it's still going to have the same caffeine, right? 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons. They were heaped teaspoons that came out at 6 grams. Ounces would be fluid ounces. Oh yeah, so this is grams. Grams of the actual instant coffee. So I don't know. We're getting off track here, dudes. We're getting off track. I'm not asking about how much you put in a cup. I'm not asking about the conversion rate. I'm asking, I've got 6 grams of this in here. I cannot fathom how much caffeine is in here. How much caffeine is in here? The closest I think we've got is KP's answer.
Hello, John.
Hello, Snowdrake. How you doing? The closest seems to be KP's answer. And obviously it doesn't help because people are like switching between different ways to weigh things. But just to be clear, 6 grams of coffee, this particular coffee, is in that mug. How the fuck do I find out how much caffeine is in it? And it sounds like KP's gone with the Google that says freeze-dried coffee, like any instant coffee, usually contains slightly less caffeine than coffee beans. A cup of instant coffee made from 2 grams, which would probably be about a level teaspoon, probably. But either way, that's got 6 grams in it. 2 grams of dry may contain 30 to 40 milligrams. Does that sound about right? Are we about... Do we have an accord? Does that sound about right? Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. So freeze-dried coffee, 2 heaped teaspoons, which is what I put in there, has about 80 to 120. Nightmare Sewist, welcome in. Thank you for saying about the liking and the subscribing. Could you email them? Well, the thing is, because I don't know whether this is going to be the coffee that I always drink forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So I don't know. Like what I'd like is to be able to sit here and say, okay, on an average day, I don't really want to go above 200 milligrams of caffeine. What does that actually look like in real terms? Because, yeah, here. This in itself doesn't say anything about the caffeine content. We have talked about it for a while. Why not email? Yeah, fuck it. Sainsbury's. Dear Sainsbury's. I don't know how great content that's going to be, but I'll give it a go. Cookie policy, contact us. Shade, so the amount you're instructed to put in a mug will be the standard amount. Translate the quantity of that mug to whatever ounces equivalent in the various estimates online. So 6-ounce cup of average instant coffee is apparently around 57.1 milligrams of caffeine. Interesting. I'd really love to be able to know it in, like, teaspoons. That's the thing. I also don't know anything about ounces. Food, no. Shopping. Food, occasions. No, I don't. I want to email. Okay, Lou, I love your thoughts on the matter, but no, I think this is going to be shit content, so I'm walking away. I'm walking away from this idea. I can't even find a fucking email to send. I can contact them by phone, Facebook, Twitter, or British Sign Language. Jamjar, you're literally playing a sim game where you're cleaning a garden with a hose. Sending an email request about coffee content seems about the right level of weird babble that you can keep yourself grounded with. Everything that you're finding, KP, seems to be coming back with 1 teaspoon, about 30 to 40 milligrams of caffeine. And that is a flat teaspoon. Our advice to you too, Lou. Right. Okay, that's good news. I can use this. And in the meantime, Lou? Check in live chat. I'm afraid I can't. I literally have made it so that links do not get shown in this chat. Tomorrow's thought of the day, coffee or tea? Ready the shotguns and mortars. Right. Dudes, we got a thing to do. It's time to guess the motherfucking groceries. Guess what? It's not going to be coffee. That would be way too easy. This is from Infinity Issue, 12 minutes ago. I'm going to go around the halls of my digital shop. Johnny thinks that nothing is inside of my basket. Arguably, right now, yes it is. But the game hasn't begun. Okay, I'm gonna, let's go over here. Okay, this one looks like it's got some bad reviews. How many bad reviews, though? There's not that many reviews. No, that was a terrible idea. Gotta get the good reviews, you know? Not actually the good reviews, you need the bad reviews. Because the bad reviews are way more fun. Okay, so apparently... Oh, well, fuck you, Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's is just shit. You can't make it so that you can filter by worst. There we go. Oh no, these are from Somerset. I bought 2 and I won't buy them again. Having said that, I've never been disappointed with anything else that I've purchased. So there you go. What is it? What is it? This person bought 2 and will never buy them again. What is it, friends? Might be malodorous clams. Not this time. Wait, no fancy Mike? Oh, I've already spent too long, KP. Horrible. It was a watery dish with hardly any ingredients and definitely not up to usual standards. What is it? It's a watery dish. Not up to standards. Is it bananas? Nope. It's almost KP and Ananda like I'm doing a different thing right now. This is a 1-star review from Twinkle Toes. Great taste. I loved it. And all the household. What? Fucking hell. What is it? Is it Somerset hookers? It's not. Is it stew? It's not. Is it soup? It's not. Real Sim Pilot says that it's broth, but no Lancashire hot pot either. Scarred Vulcan. Too much garlic. It was overwhelming and not enough beef. Too much garlic, not enough beef. What is inside my basket? Well, well, well. Well. I don't know how you did it with that, Mr. McHenry. That's fantastic. But stop the presses. It's lasagna for 1. It's watery. Or is it? Not if you ask the other person that was giving a 1-star review. A very watery, garlicky lasagna. Not enough beef, baby. Mr. McHenry, you've just won yourself 1,000 plunder. And you know what, KP? You are going to get a thing. I mean, technically, Infinity's going to get the thing, because this is Infinity's redeemed. Pardon me. Nanda, lurk, time to take the puppy out. But no, you're going to do something. I'm going to ask you a question, Nanda, and then I'm going to get very upset if you don't answer it instantly. Right. Where was I? I am giving some points to Mr. McHenry. Are you getting timed out again? You keep up that sass, KP, you will do. Cat, welcome. Or is it Nick? Either way.
Avast me, matey.
You first posted it 15 minutes ago. Oh, we've been doing lots of stuff, Ananda. It's been a busy time. Look, you've been out. It's okay, you know? I'm not complaining. Should be here all the time. No rest. How dare you? Don't you know that you are giving up your free time to be a mod on this channel? You should use even more of your free time. Mr. McHenry, congratulations on your 4,500 plunder now. I don't know how this is going to turn out because I've been fucking around with this. We have a paragraph in front of us. Do let me know if I'm too hot. I think I'm fine. It's not what it used to be. I have bought Waitrose ready meals at intervals across 15 years with no complaints. This last order, with this and the chili, I had to remove from my mouth the dreaded gristle which comes with cheap mints. Maybe people don't mind this, but I am phobic about mints of poor quality, and cannot swallow sizable rubbery bits of inedible tissue. I have used Waitrose beef mince with confidence for years, and never have I experienced this. It must be the recession, I guess. But in my opinion, the mince, which is to be used, it used to be trustingly eaten in a ready meal, should be of the same quality and reliability as the mince you sell raw. To find this horrible stuff in 2 different dishes from the one order is an ominous sign. Presumably of an approaching recession? Are corners being cut? There we go. They got that path to passion.
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. I can't imagine how they could include so many sizable rubbery bits of inedible tissue.
Neither can I. Just so many sizable bits of inedible tissue. A Dr. Pepper-sized meteor is as heavy as 3 baby elephants? Jesus fuck. Oh, wait, Shade actually put in live chat a link to a how much caffeine in coffee detailed guide. You hate a lasagna that's all sauce. That was from Hyacinth. He's from Bristol. Lady of the house speaking. Bouquet residence. The lady of the house speaking. Shade! It's pronounced bouquet. Thank you so much for gifting this up to
Shade
Rubber
_M
Beef
_
Sucks.
Sunshine has dragged Rubber Beef Sucks into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Rubber baby beefy suckers. Sorry. It's the rubber baby buggy bumpers. Anyway, Shade, thank you so much for gifting this up to Rubber Beef Sucks. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. You never heard of that one? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buff. It's a tongue twister. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby. Nope. Pylorzen, I will never reveal my sources, because then you'll be able to read them yourself, and then it would completely undermine the whole fact that I came up with this idea. And then, guess what's going to happen? Some other fucker streamer, right? They're going to take it, and they'll be like, guess what I came up with? And they'll be like, oh, you fucking dick. Nothing is sacred in this life. However, Waitrose. The reason, and this is, I didn't just stumble across this, all right? It's all been fucking thought of, because Waitrose customers are incredibly privileged. So, when something is not to the standard of a Waitrose customer, they get real passionate. And you end up with paragraphs like that, which are just delightful to read out. Thanks, KP. So, I think we've come to the general consensus. The general consensus that it is between 80 and 120 milligrams of caffeine in this mug, which has 2 heaped teaspoons of dried coffee, which was 6 grams. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm going to do this thing that Styly taught me a thing. If you reveal your sources, you'll not be able to add that special spice to your unique dish. You Christensen, welcome. Where was it? What did you do? You taught me. I learned from watching you. Where was it? I'm looking up Ananda's chat log. Well, that's odd. Who is name here? Oh, no, name. Fucking hell. I'm an idiot. Such an idiot. Right, here we go. I can see everything that Ananda has posted ever. Nescafe seems to be the best equivalent. This was 20 minutes ago. 1 teaspoon between 50 and 90 milligrams per 2 gram serving. Shit, that's way more than I thought. Because this is 6 grams. This is 6 grams in here. And Anna's saying that between 30 and 90 milligrams? Jesus Christ, that's a large... Are we just about to get a raid? Oh, wow. I've got some real deja vu going on right now. Oh, this is so fucked up. This is some... Oh, okay. That's mad. I just had the biggest flash of deja vu then. You really have to ask because it varies so wildly. That sucks. The gummies just kicked in. Panelson, it's a mystery. At least you have a cat to console you in this trying time. Shannon, yes and no. Semantically, yes. Colloquially, no.
Hello.
Hello, Ziggles. How far back can I scroll on Ananda's chat log? 999 plus messages. Shannon, 20 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, dude. I'm just going to leave this running in the background, see how far we can get back with this chat log. I'm interested. I'm really interested. I wonder if it goes all the way back to the beginning. I mean, Ananda has done a lot of messages here. So that's going to be hard to go all the way back to the beginning. However, with some other folks, where can I go all the way back to? This is very interesting to me. I've gone back to 2020. You Christensen, give me a exclamation mark follow age. I can go all the way back to 2018 to see your chat log. You've been following since the... Oh, wait, no, the 6th of the 11th. Well, on the 15th of the 11th, so you followed on the 6th of the 11th, then your first message here was actually on the 15th. So it took you 9 days to send a message here. What's wrong? What's up? You don't want to... Do you know what your first message here was, Christensen? Back in 2018. 9 days, pretty fast. That seems normal when vetting a channel, yeah. KP, you've been here since 2019. You don't remember? I was bummed. Actually, weird enough, it was something to do with GOG. It was. Your first message was at 7:07 in the evening, the 15th of November, 2018. I was bummed when this was removed from GOG. I wanted to buy it there and wished the 5th could appear. It was on GOG from June 2015 to June 2016, was removed due to rights issues. Nilk, your first message was some sort of slur, no doubt. Epic, what was yours? We're going to need this as a redeem. What was my first chat message? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a fucking way to be able to search easier than this. Can I, like... Curiosity killed the Fraz. Please hold. Is there a way to, like... skew it down? Oh, it does act... No, when I click on you, it just tells me when you were following from. It says that you have previously subbed for 24 months. Look at all this information. Oh, that's annoying. Can you get the bot to do it? Well, this is a pop-out thing, so I don't know. Infinity issue, yours was coronavirus. More like poor me a corona. It didn't age well. That's fantastic. How did you find out your first message here, Infinity? Can you do that on your own, just very good memory? Yeah, Epic, you write too many messages here. Oh, damn, I thought you figured out a way to do it. Is there a way to... Because at the minute, it's just a case of scrolling. And obviously, when there is lots and lots and lots and lots of messages. Like, I'm currently just letting the auto scroll go up. And this is for Epic. And I'm still in 2025. Guess the Baps are gone! Minnie. Hi. Did you get to explore the delights? I noticed that you didn't try and contact me, by the way. Just snuck in here for the private show. Ahoy hoy. I think they removed non-mod access to the old history. Google's not finding a faster way? Damn it. I can tell you that on the 10th of November, Epic, you said, and these are all of your messages from the 10th of... Oh, maybe I have to find a different day because you talked a lot. You were fucking yapping. Let's try and find a day where you weren't just giving it all of that. Jesus. It's like you interact with the channel or some shit. Ridiculous. Fucking hell. When you arrive, I'll tell you what, there's not a day that you arrive and then you just like say hi and leave. If you're here, you're here. Okay, on the 28th of October last year, you said, "The truth? You can't handle the truth." Ahoy, boy, silly Maximilian. Sounded more like a chilly wind. You must project your voice. Spit. An actor needs to spit. Really, Fraz, you should listen to yourself. I hear, smell, and fear you. Styly and ahoy hoy. It's called Elephant. It's just showing off. I wonder if elephants could stand on two legs using their second trunk as a crutch, like kangaroos with their tail. Now, are those Indian or African elephants? McBoy, he was on the bog. Kratos the Builder. Dreg Queen. Come on, edge us. You're an electronic device. Fraz running on D cells. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I have to pull the pants down before I sit on the toilet. Not just your time that gets stretched thin. And then Nilk and an ahoy hoy. Maybe the redeem should be what I said this day last year. That's not a bad idea, Styling. There's a redeem in here somewhere. There's definitely a redeem in here somewhere. Pulling pants down was a life changer. How does chat interact? It results in the fact that Fraz needs to scroll a lot, yes. Ask past me. Hoes do, in fact, chat interact. Usually. It's not the only thing they interact with.
4 cannon ready!
They interact with many, many 4 cannons.
4 cannon ready!
There's another one. 2 4 cannons.
4 cannon ready!
3 4 cannons. 3 4? 4 4?
4 cannon ready!
Ah, pork cannon.
4 cannon ready!
Ah, there's the 4th 4 cannon.
Starboard cannon ready!
Ah, no one cares about you, starboard cannon. You get out of here.
Port cannon ready!
And Porky's back. Hi, Lawson, thank you very much for the 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 50 biddies. I'm still scrolling, and we're still in 2024. This is ridiculous. And there's an irony that it just stopped on a message that was be fraster. So. Well. God damn. Okay, you were chatting a lot between these days. Be fraster. Chop chop. Come on. I have a boyfriend. It's okay, he can watch. Bacon Man, take me by the ham. Fraz, you came. Ziggles, thank you very much for the 33 months.
Ziggles.
Imaginary exponent, not at all. We've been fucking about.
Counting. Fraz hype, Fraz hype, Fraz hype, Fraz hype, Fraz hype.
Thank you so much for the 33 months, dude. The PP is so close. Fraz, making Frazzle foamy. Bonjour, Francois. This is all Epic's previous messages. You know why you paid extra. Hi, Lynx. In one day. Oh, imaginary exponent. No. Wait, what? No. Your toenails is a question. I mean, you eat haggis. 2 more. It's not a tumor. What's the thought process there, by the way? Imaginary experiment. What's the thought process? And I realised that reaction of mine was quite strong. I'm going to roll back that reaction and just be like, okay, what? Why? as a genuine question. Why is it that you would feel like this stream has to be in the just chatting category rather than where we currently are in the retro category? We're talking about old chat messages. That's retro. Can I get some ahoy hoys for links? Good thing we heard nothing because the game was too loud. Epic, evidently you're always chatting regardless of the category, apparently. Wait, but for old chat messages to be retro, wouldn't it have to be at least 15 years old? 18. We've only been live for wait, live? No, we've been live for almost 2 hours. Weirdly enough, Twitch doesn't have a guess the groceries stream category. I could update it because doesn't Twitch use the game? There's like a game database that you can add your own games into. Surely old chat messages moves it from retro into archaeology, digging up some good old chats. Chat messages are retro after 1 year. Well, I'm still scrolling, and we're only at the 19th of August. Imaginary exponents, you're used to streamers switching categories to just chatting when they move away from the game they announce. You are under certainty that it's a Twitch requirement. Now that you see it isn't, by all means, your channel, your rules, your apologies. Fair enough. It was an assumption. It was weird that you asked me to do it, though. But okay, that's all good. We'll put that as water under the bridge, shall we? You Christensen, now you figure out what game that I played on the stream in 2018 on the 15th of November. It was Simon the Sorcerer 4. Will it go faster with the page down? Well, it's actually page up. So I'm scrolling up because technically that's the way that chat scrolls. But I don't think so. That's in July. Quote me out of context. No, actually that slows it down. Hey, it was my birthday. What did you say on my birthday? Let's see. What did you say on my birthday? Exclamation mark loser. Son of a bitch. It's my birthday.
I spilled my drink.
Scheiße. And the only hard category requirement for Twitch is the hot tub and that sort of stream. Yeah, anything that is age restricted. So if the game that you're playing is an age restricted game, then yeah. Nice, you Christensen. Epic. You said, actually, the first message was, birthday or B-day stream is a go. From now until Saturday. Wowee. 5 minutes. Just shot right out. Wowee. Oh my word. Yeah, so there's I either got to try and figure out a way that I can make that like you can just go back to your first messages. VD, everything that you say remains on record. Press it once, walk away. Press it once, walk away. Okay, delete that one. Apparently, my messages in this chat is just a lot of emotes. It's almost as if most of what I do is just press buttons and make emotes appear on in chat. Thank you, KP. So you've suggested the name for this concept that I have decided is definitely a thing. So Stiley came up with Stiley told me about it. I don't think Stiley actually came up with the whole concept of being able to go back to previous chat messages. Rassi just read a random user's chat messages as a good night story. But yeah, there's definitely a redeem in here somewhere where we go back over your previous messages and see what happened. Quote me out of context. That's a good name for it. Quote me out of context. Hitting Fraz with those GDPR requests. That's going in there. Quote me out of context. It's good. It's good because what I'd really like is to be able to just go, okay, what was the first fucking message? What was the first message in the chat logs? KP, it's a good name. It's a good name. I mean, you don't get to claim that this was your idea, KP, because this was my idea. But it's a good name. You know how personal, how defensive I get over my ideas. But the first message means that you can only ever redeem it once. True. You just want credit for the name. Fair play. Getting back to the first... Oh, yeah, Ras. Well, this is what we've been doing. Fraz, but can you run faster than me to the patent office? Son of a bitch. Interesting. It's almost like that time that we did a dramatic song reading live on stream, and then another streamer like picked it up and made it an actual redeem on their stream, and everyone thinks he came up with it. Can't think of anyone off the top of my head. It was called Shatnering here, okay? And then he graciously gifted my own fucking idea back to me. We called it Shatnering way before it became a fucking redeem over there. And then he gifted it back to me. Thanks. It was Pi Lawson's idea first. There's no original ideas ever. I was just fucking copying Shatner. Rocket Man. Rocket! Man. VD, you're betting your first message was likely trying to backseat and you were told off. Sprocket Gran. I'm doing it. I'm putting it in. Get your suggestions for what it's called. KP's saying, quote me out of context. I like it. I like it a lot. Anybody else got any ideas for what this redeem's going to be called? KP, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. God damn it. Oh, don't worry, KP. Give it 6 months and he'll claim that it was his idea. I'm being so bitchy. He knows it's with love. Also, I dropped the joke so long ago that, it's like retro. We're in the retro category, right? So, like, I can come back to it every now and again. Just got to keep him in his lane. Because sometimes, starts whipping his balls out. And it's like, no. Put your balls back in, son. Right, where was I? Ras, you've been trying to get back to your first message. I mean, I know when it was. It's a shame we can't search, give a parameter of a date. He's always here, KP. Always watching, Wazowski. Any idea you have had, are having, will have, has been had, is being, or will be had by someone else? Oh, yeah. Nothing's new. There's nowhere to explore. What are we doing again? So, realistically, what I would love to be able to do is to, scroll back to a very specific date. So, what would be great is if the pop-out thing, I could just be like, what were you saying this time last year? Or what were your first messages? Or, you know, the way back machine for your chat log, basically. There's a joke in there for logs. Chat. Oh! Fraz sifts through your log. What do we think? Given the amount of effort, feels like at least a 10k redeem. I like it. It's got innuendo. The captain's log. I like the idea, because the innuendo there is that, you know, I'm sifting through a turd. Your turd. Fraz takes a gander at your log. Stand by for 15 redeems. Cinder, you just woke up. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've been waiting for you. Wouldn't it show the old messages for us dafties that changed the username? Yeah. I mean, if you do the redeem and you want to see it for your old username, that should be doable, I think. I don't know if it's clever enough. A lot of messages are turds. Yeah, I like the innuendo. Anyone else got any other innuendos? I like the poopy innuendo of this. I'd log that. Check out my log. Rate my log. The first one that I come up with, the sift through the log, I'm still liking. Because, you know, we're sifting through it. There's no specific date. You know, it doesn't specifically say that I have to go back to your first message. You might not have chatted that much, or I could just go back through to a random date historically. There's no specifics in that. Drop a log? Drop a log on Fraz? Drop a log on Fraz. Fraz's hairy chest. Fraz's gaping hole. Drop a log on Fraz. I like it. I like it. It probably goes by user ID rather than visible name. If you could get around it with a name change, it would be useless. I wonder what happens if you do put the old name in, though. That would be interesting. Fraz's log spelunking? It's good. It's good, but it's not right. So it's a little wordy. Ras, check it with your old username, yeah. Right. It's been a little while since we've had a new one. So, viewer rewards. Okay, this is going to be a reward for you guys. Custom rewards. Let me add a new reward. Fraz goes back through your chat logs. Spelunking? Fish out my log? Fish out my log's good. Thank you, KP. Shiver my log? Shiver my loggies? No users matching that login. Interesting. How do I make brown? There we go. It's going to be a brown redeem. Fraz handles your log. Do you like the ship log innuendo theme? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ship sounds like shit as well. Your shippy log. No. Of course the log is a brown redeem. You know, nothing happens by accident here, Epic. Sometimes you guys see my my thinking live on stream, but nothing happens by accident. Okay, ship logs. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get you guys' input on this. Log flushing? Flush my log? Right. I'm gonna have to shorten some of these. Fraz sifts through your log. I'm having to do these shorter because the poll won't let me do longer ones, unfortunately. Fish out my log. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Fish out my log. Flush my log. Yeah, flush my log is just, you know, delete all messages. Ras, you finally made it to December 31st, 2024. Good lord. You've changed your mind. You're not really very waking at all. It's a harsh world, Cinder. Take your time. Ras, you'll get back to the first chat message before the end of this stream. I sincerely hope so. Fraz sifts through your log. Fish out my log. Tales from the brig. Ooh, that is good. I just really like the innuendo of log because it's like poop. It's probably Dream Raid. It absolutely is. Ras. Bring out the logs in the voice of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Bing, 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 bing. Bring out your logs. From what you can tell, looking at the network traffic, it's based on some ID, not username. So name changes shouldn't matter. I'm interested to see what happens if we type someone's old username into the parameter, what it comes up with. I'd log that. Check out my log. Check out my log is a good one, like that. I like that. Just copied that. No user matching that login. Oh, did you? Oh, shit. That's what you did for Ras __. Captain's log? Yeah, I'm going to put it in there. Fraz sifts through your log. Fish out my log. Check out my log. Or captain's log. Raziel, what was yours? Where was yours? Hold on, I can check by looking at your log. Search my shippy log. It's good. Probe the captain's log. Freaking probe the captain's log. It should be Admiral's log, yeah. Probe the Admiral's log. Fraz sifts through your log. Fish out my log. Check out my log. I just really like the poop metaphor, Lou. I get it, and it's nice and it's on point. Like it's there's a theme. Log of the fleet. The thing is, I'm going to sift through the log, right? The idea is that I'm going to bring up someone's chat log and then I'm going to look through the chat log. So sifting through the log, I like it. And then the visual image is, you know, sifting for gold, but not gold, sifting for poop. Oh, Fraz pulls your log. That's great. I really like that one. Yes. Okay, cool. Fish out my log and check out my log are basically the same one, and I think I like fish out my log a little bit more because it's got a little bit more, you know. There you go. There's a poll in chat. This is not a legally binding contract. I'm just interested to see what you guys are most drawn towards. There's many levels to Fraz pulls your log. So we got Fraz sifts through your log, fish out my log, Fraz pulls your log, or probe the Admiral's log. Not gonna lie, any chatty user kind of slows down your entire and chatty any? Is that any? Not gonna lie, chatty user kind of slows down your entire system at some point when you go up a lot. Pulling and probing. Oh my. So, is it that I am sifting through your log? Is it that I'm fishing out your log? Is it that I am pulling your log? Or is it that I'm probing your log? Oh, Minnie, it's very kind of you. Whatever you do, just wear gloves. Am I sifting? Am I fishing? Am I pulling? Or am I probing your log? Is basically what this question comes down to. Sifting, fishing, pulling, or probing. Pull harder, you can't feel it. There's on a good weekend, all of the above. No thanks, I'm trying to quit. I think I'm going to go with Fraz, comma, pull my log. Nice. For now, we'll call it 5,000? No, it's going to be more than that because you guys are going to fucking redeem the shit out of this and it's going to be massively distracting. 10,000. Yeah, this is a... Wait, hold on. I've got to go back to what my other ones are just so that I can gain... Because I've done it basically on how much time it will like, derail. Redeem the shit out of it. Hoyo! Nice. Straight a fucking way. Wait, no, I've got to put a fucking timer on it. Wait, hold on. Cooldowns and limits. 3 minutes. A 3-minute cooldown. I don't know, fucking 5 per stream? 1, you're only allowed to do it once per stream. Ziggles and Miniacs managed to get it through. Okie dokie. Let's I'm gonna pull your log, Miniacs. Well, first off, it helps if I actually spell your name correctly. I made it brown, of course I made it brown. Come on, these things don't just happen by accident. What the fuck? How is that not your name? Dinny, Minnie, Axe. Don't pull your log too fast or too often. You know I said it earlier, but if it's easier, just click on the person's name and chat. And the square. Boop. Ah, I see. I'm I'm just gonna scroll up for a second. I'm gonna take a little drinky poo. And we're just gonna let it scroll. Karlak is a subby top. So, Fraz likes lawyers. Not gonna lie, I just butted heads with her. Yeah, we absolutely didn't get along. Can't have some devil leashing one of my cocks. Please elaborate. Get your coconut hand cream. Sounds like Fraz, all right. The nipple tassel thing. Maniacs, you stand by it. Something, I'll keep you in a cage. Good lord, Maniacs. Ras, I ask myself that every day. Omni, isn't that just an orgy? Fraz, calm down. I don't know what was going on at that point, but I'm here for it. Final Fantasy? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. You teach me and I'll kill you. Hold on, there's lots of all caps here. All caps rage. Elder Ring, gotta kill them all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Elden Ring, oh, it's my real test. In a world I must defend. Elder Ring, gotta kill them all. A heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll kill you. Elden Ring. Fuck you, Automod. There you go. Now I've pulled your log there. Maniacs, I've pulled your log. Next up is Ziggles' log, and I see you, Cinder. Why is that not working? Come here, you bugger. Oh, fuck it. I know what's going on here. I put the thing in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place, everybody. Here we go. Ziggles! Please hold. There is a lot of exclamation mark fires. Stop! You're influencing me. Is there a max on added time, or can we go to, like, 48 hours? Quick! Anyone! Capture that and take it out of context. But if ice is text, you can push. Or does ice is ice cancel that? Oh, this is going to be good, because this is going to be Baba is you. Can you use open on right? Can't see if you can get there. Ah, can't get to open. I see now, thanks. What happens when text is ice? Is pull? Make a shape with the ice so you can push the UFOs? Ah, yeah! You can make a 3-block U-shape ice so you can pull it to the left.
Time to make the chimmy fucking chongas.
I'm a Trix, are you drunk? But you won't get to push them all! Scrolling. Oh, that was a nice message. You were just hoping that I had a better night. We got Fraggles in the Netherlands. If you capture any Repladroid, it's 100%ed in Ziggles' book. I'm going to scroll. We're back to 2022. Oh, good lord. I don't know what we were talking about at the time. This is a hot take, all right? This is a hot take. Hot takes from Ziggles. Have you seen the Makeup UK women use when they go to the club? Girls from Hooters look classier. And I've pulled your log, Ziggles. I've pulled your log. At Madwife Cinder. That was your vacation in England. Madwife Cinder, I'm going to pull your log right now. Let me just pull it. I'm scrolling up. Jam jar. Okay. A feather? Can Cinder have it? The one that Nenya's been playing with is about to fall apart. When was this? Did you manage to get Nenya a new feather? Because this was back at the end of September. Pointing to themselves, kinkless. We're all dicks on Olympus. Oh my god, this is great out of context. How useful! You got some leaves. Hell yeah. What else do we have? It makes you sound intelligent. More intelligent. Did you see the sneaky peeky thing? You can take your headphones off. Nothing wrong with giving us a challenge. A distraction is good today. But you need your ruler. I don't know what you needed your ruler for, but you needed a ruler. You'll get the dinghy. No hand washing? He deserves death. I think this might just be searching back for a hot take. Cinder's hot take. No hand washing. He deserves death. You gotta love yourself. Oh, wait. I saw a good one. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Shouldn't have any cat bum typing this time. I have the fluffiest little sweetheart. She's come in to say that she missed me. She's been asleep for the past 3 hours. There was something about a flaming armpit. I scrolled past it and now I can't get back to it. I like their other garden, though. He's got fragile knees. I don't know who this is. And I think we can all agree with this statement. I want to curl up under a blanket and hide rather than go to work tomorrow. Madwife Cinder, I've pulled your log. Did the armpits match the cockpit? Shannon! Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, okay. Anybody want to be confused? Out of their mind? Let's go take a little sneaky peek at Shannon's log. Right, I'm gonna find like a paragraph. Because there'll be a paragraph in here somewhere, and there'll be a paragraph that I won't be able to... Even at the time, I wouldn't have been able to tell you what the fucking hell it was about. No, that's actually quite a basic one. We were clearly talking about the ins and outs of Scandinavia. Is it bad that you want to make a scene for this, KP? Do it. Right, there's got to be a long one. Oh, that's a fun one. Swedish ice cream is cream-based, while Norwegian is more milk-based. Swedish ice cream brands have failed several times to establish themselves in Norway because it's just too difficult. Chocks, like chocolate, because the shops have Easter chocolate eggs here now, and it's very, very bad for your eating habits. Did she have a sword that made us a king, or a spear that made us a king? I'm not finding a Shannon classic. I keep trying to imprint on co-workers that mistakes will happen, but if they tell the rest of us about them, they won't have to make them. Because I've done some doozies. I'll raise you pulling the wrong drive out of the server, because the front of the server numbered them different than the management interface. Shannon's known for the long ones. Right, I'm going to slow this down because I think some of the long ones are going past me. Oh, Fraz! I'm sure you're just dying, or is that killing, to know about my obscure CFT having CFT tool adventure. I am far less enthused now. I sat up until 3 a.m. trying to make sense of a long string of 9-character alphabet. They call him the Muffin Man. Hold on, I'm getting a correction. Oh, sorry, they call him Muffin Eating Man. More at 11. Have you tried looking in the Witness Protection Program? I hear there are a lot about these programs. You can already hear the bass beat of Gimme 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 a Main after midnight. I'm not sure what they have against fish, but they're really beating it. Yeah, these make more sense out of complete context. It hungers for your blood. Did you recalibrate any laser sensors before triangulating? Someone's got to take the tough job of being last. I'm a strong, semi-sentient critter. I can take it. I gotta find a good one. I just like this one. This one's really nice. You're gonna get two. Oh, Glob! I've just ate. I'm having a sneeze attack, and each sneeze makes me breathe in and tense up and squeeze my freshly filled tum-tum. Et, as in past tense of eat. Englishing is difficult. So I may have just thought that et was one of those weird ones. You need a sound clip of the log song from Ren and Stimpy? Shannon, I just pulled your log. Boom. It's the beauty of Shen's brain. You just gotta turn off your own to get it. And now, it is time for the game. Game time. You remember that bit? I'm gonna sit right in front of the screen for this? Yeah, we have to be in front of the screen for sure. There's like, oh well, that's technically a game. Right? We just come up with our own game. It's a brown game. It's poop-colored. No game, only log. I sometimes play games. Arguably not enough. It was a retro game. It was literally going back in time, okay? It all makes sense. Oh, all that thinking's got me blinking. You keep on witnessing Fraz. You're here for Fraz witnessing people's huge logs. Who knows? Maybe in Alice we will also witness huge logs. And now for Alice, who the fuck is... Bollocks.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Sorry.
Hello,
apparently that's feeding back through.
People.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Whoa, wait, what? That's... what?
The devil chicken.
How is that happening? No, that doesn't make any sense. That shouldn't have fed back. Oh, I've done something stupid. Are you hearing this? Did you hear Murray laugh? Yeah. Wait. Nope. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can hear it, so it's fine. Is this the new game? Hunt down the audio issues. Wrist stretch, thank you for the lost girl. Oh. I think my brain's gone a bit weird. Oh shit, am I thinking like Shannon right now? Well, at least I'll get gainful employment. Lost girl, thank you for the wrist stretch. So, in theory, this should still be... bear with me. Yes, probably should have checked this one out earlier. 265! Fucking bastard. I 100% thought that was the game audio fucking up.
Pay your Zan cheered. X265.
Thank you very much for the 265 bits, for the 265 streams that you have watched in a row. Thanks also for giving me a little bit of a heart attack, because I thought the fucking game audio had just cocked right up. I'm sorry. Okay.
Paylor-san summoned the dancing revenant.
Dick. Thanks for the 303! Right. It's retro time. Enough of that. Oh, bollocks. More of this. I'm being attacked before anything has happened. Connor, welcome, welcome. Hi, friends. We're back in Wonderland. It's a wonderful land. Wonderful time in Wonderland. What has been happening? Well, as the padded cell walls might seem to imply, we are... Oh my god, and the little handprints on them as well, that's grim. We are still in the asylum. Or at least Alice's body is in the asylum. Alice's mind is elsewhere at the minute. Just doing whatever it wants. We are exploring Wonderland, which is inside of Alice's brain. We've been chasing the rabbit. Chemical Fairy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Greetings, lovers and lurkers. May we join you here on your internet stream. Get yourself in here. Take a seat. Take a load off. Hazmax, excellent name. Kneecap of Evil, excellent name. Chemical Fairy, obviously, excellent name. Could I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful raiders? Ahoy hoy, ahoy hoy, ahoy hoy. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's new? What's tasty? What were you playing? You love this game? So cool to see people playing it? Well, I'm very glad that you're here. This is the first time I ever played it. I tried playing it when I was younger, back in the day when, you know, I had better knees, better eyes, better stomach, less IBS. Yeah, back in the year 2000. I had a PC, tried to play it. PC could not play this game. So this is my first experience. I did get to play a little bit of a demo disc version, but I just couldn't get it to run properly. I've seen a fair few people play Avowed. How are you finding it? Thanks for being here. We've actually just spent about 2.5 hours of this stream talking absolute bollocks. So we're about to start talking less bollocks. I was just talking about where we are in the game. If nothing else, so that I can sort of remind myself where we are in the game, because it's a bit confusing. Basically, we're Alice. In the game box, there was a separate little booklet that was the case files for Alice. Alice is sat in an asylum, in like a Victorian asylum, and she's having things tested on her, laudanum and bloodletting and leeches and all that stuff. But Alice is not home. Alice is retreated from her body entirely into her mind. Alice's mind is what we're doing right now. We are playing through what's going on inside of Alice's mind as she's laid out on a bed in a mental asylum in Victorian England. It seems like we are returning to Wonderland after a whole length of time away, apparently. So I don't know if there's an implication here that we escaped the asylum somehow, and now all of the drugs, all of the procedures that have been done on Alice are like wearing off. Maybe. I don't know. But there is some chatter in the game from some of the characters that we're meeting about like Alice having to repair some of the stuff because she's been away for so long. Regardless, the Red Queen is currently in charge. We have to sort some stuff out, basically. Fairy, you're loving it. You're a big Obsidian fan. Before Outer Worlds was your favorite game. Now you are torn. Oh, damn. Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds, right? The Outer Wilds and then just Outer Worlds. Oh, Snowdrake, thank you very much. You played the first one, it came out on PC, and then you played it again on Xbox. Haven't finished the second one. The Outer Wilds I absolutely loved. That's the one with the cyclical gameplay, right? Not going to say any more than that. At this point in time, we have just helped the White Queen. Oh, no, we've just promoted a second White Queen. So we were just... we were chasing the rabbit. God, it is a fucking mad story. I'm actually having a hard time piecing all of the bits that we've done together so far. So we've been brought back into Wonderland for some reason. We don't really know why. But we're inside of Alice's brain. Rabbit runs off because he's late for a very important date. And the Cheshire Cat pops up to say, chase Rabbit. Rabbit has the answers. We chase Rabbit, we get to Rabbit. What did Rabbit say? We get. Fairy, that's the one. Oh, we can just change the... That's cool. We can just change the idle animation by changing weapons. We don't actually have to wait? Oh, no, we do. Fair enough. Fair enough. We met up with Caterpillar. This is weird. I'm actually having a really hard time piecing together the story of what's going on in Wonderland, because it is just quite fucking disjointed, right? It's quite... By its very nature, it's supposed to be, you know, mad, I think. I know we had to chase Rabbit. It's laudanum, man. It messes with your head. It's doing a good job. We had to chase Rabbit. Rabbit shrunk down. We shrunk down with Rabbit. We chased Rabbit through the undergrowth. Then we defeated the Nazi xenomorph for some reason. Then we met up with Caterpillar. Caterpillar made us big again. Somehow, or told us how to? Oh no, we had to kill the Nazi xenomorph so that we could take a bite of the mushroom so that we could grow very big again, obviously. And that's... Did we catch Rabbit at that point? Have we even caught the rabbit? I don't know. What else did we do? Cheshire Cat has been with us throughout the whole thing. Mad Hatter seems to be a bit of a dick. Oh shit, yeah, Rabbit got flattened! Oh shit, yeah, Rabbit died. Rabbit got flattened by a giant foot, probably that was the Mad Hatter's, maybe not. So we've forged onwards without Rabbit. Guardian, you are entirely correct, yes. And we need to find 3 pieces of the staff of the Jabberwocky. Yep, that's the one. So that we can defeat the Jabberwocky, who is defending the Red Queen, and then once we defeat the Red Queen, Wonderland will be returned to its proper state. I think. Let's try that again, hold on. Enough of that. More of this. Quick recap for where we are, if I can remember it. We're inside Alice's mind, that's where we are. Alice is outside, either in an asylum, in a Victorian asylum, having various bits and bobs poked and prodded and bled and administered. Or, possibly, she has escaped the asylum. We don't really know, or at least not yet we don't know, because a lot of the characters seem to be saying something about Alice being away for a long time, so that either implies that she was away for a long time because she was in the asylum and she was having lots of like tests being done on her, and now she's escaped and she is like able to explore Wonderland in her head again, or possibly that she's still in the asylum and then something was working that made her not able to get into Wonderland, but now she can. Possibly. Don't know. We got into Wonderland. Cheshire Cat basically is being our guide, telling us where to go, what to do. We had to chase Rabbit in order to try and find out stuff. I'm not entirely sure why we were chasing Rabbit, but we were chasing Rabbit. We chased. Rabbit went small. We got small. We chased Rabbit through the garden. We had to grow big again afterwards. Rabbit got killed by possibly the Mad Hatter when he was full size, but we were very small. Or possibly the Jabberwocky, don't know. Anyway, we went to a mushroom, we killed a Nazi xenomorph, we ate the mushroom, we grew back full size again. We need to find 3 pieces of the Jabberwocky staff so that we can destroy the Jabberwocky, so that we can get to the Red Queen to defeat the Red Queen and save Wonderland. And scene. I think. Anyone got anything to add to that? Go do the post-streamy stuffs. Thank you very much for the raid. all of that and be back in time for tea. What the hell is this? What happens if I step on these? Anything? No. I didn't have enough time today to mess with any of the files, so I haven't used the fan-made patch to, like, mess with some of the stuff.
Hello?
McFly, I mean, Calico! The thought of the day, Calico, is not a question, because a question has an answer. It's a thought, it's, you know. You're going with yes. Eyelashes are indeed facial hair. Okay. In other news, your ears have finally unclogged, so that's nice. That is nice. We can jump over here. Can I have some ahoy hoys for Calico? I don't know, I think I'm in the camp that all facial hair, like, as a quote, facial hair, you know, as a thing, I think it's puberty-based. It's hair, oh, bugger. Oh! Interesting. Alright, we fall into the abyss, but we don't. We just get reset back here. Does that go for everything? Ah, okay, that's good to know. That's all good, Calico. So yeah, I'm thinking facial hair is anything that has grown on your head. Oh, actually, I was going to say since puberty. Now, I have, in my middle age, I've started to grow ears. I've started to grow ears in places you'd never imagine. I've started to grow hair, like, out of my ears. I'm plucking my ears these days. I'm plucking my eyebrows, I'm plucking my ears. I am a hairy, goddamn middle-aged man. But yeah, that technically is like a puberty-based hair. It wasn't hair that I grew properly before.
Hello?
It's a joy. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lotus, how you doing? Lost Girl, you feel like technically, yes, it is hair that resides on your face. However, facial hair has a sort of social understanding that it's like beards and stuffs and tashes. Yeah, right? Right? But the word is facial hair, like face. Hair of the face. Hair of the dog, hair of the face. That'll sort you out. Have a hair of the face. But it is facial hair. It is hair on the face. But is it facial hair? What about a hair of the hair? Very hairy hair? How many hairs on this hair? Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be, like, jumping over here. We still haven't found the 3 pieces of the Jabberwocky staff, right? There's a cricket down there. Hey, buddy. I feel like maybe these symbols... Oh, God, this is like playing Uru. All these weird fucking symbols everywhere. Oh, hey, Cheshi.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
It's a classic. Look at the reflection to see what is actually real and what is not real. The face line. Clicky, clicky. Okay, right. What happens when I crank this lever? Also, it looks like this is a good way to get your thumb caught, man. Oh, bugger. Oh, hello. Apparently we don't entirely need... I thought that was going to be death, but no. It's just, I don't know, gunky. It hurts us a little bit. Oh, I don't want to be in the gunky water. I don't like gravy. Right, shotgun cards. These dudes aren't actually that bad on their own. Because if you look, it doesn't remove any mana. And it doesn't remove any health. They're more of an obstacle. They don't really do much. But they do look cool. Like, I really like the design. Obviously, when they are paired with other enemies, there's an issue. Woo! Brass monkey! That gunky monkey! What's this then? Ooh, it's like a... It's the stump of the key? We appear to be in the Mad Hatter's lair. I'm going to stick to the outside. Stick to the left, baby. Stick to the left. Ooh, there's like a hole that we can explore. I love to explore holes. I'm not going to drop down just yet, because there's more places for us to have a little Scooby at. Oh, that's where we came in, isn't it? It's a toothy wall. And the holes love to be explored, some of them. Perhaps under strict definition of face and hair, you could say even the peach fuzz of babies is facial hair, yeah. But in conversation, people do tend to say facial hair is the stuff that you get when you start puberty. Yeah, right? Guardian, you're off to bed. Sweetest dreams to you, Squire. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
You're hearing that, aren't you? You heard that you've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night. Oh no, it's these guys. Oh, I suck at dealing with these guys. You heard it? Nice. The bomb is quite good for these dudes. Except I'm not fantastic at aiming the bomb. That'll do. Oh, okay, so we jumped down through the floor. There is a gate back up here, but I am assuming that we need to explore this way in order to open that bad boy back up. What's going on here? It looks like paper mache walls. That's not going to keep a wolf out, is it? Okay. A twitchy asylum person is being grabbed by a mechanical arm. They have no top of the skull, an exposed brain. They're being put on a conveyor belt, obviously. And then in...
Stormy, wake up! Someone's come to release us!
What in the absolute shit is this?
Probably useless. Undo us, please, from this contraption. Or you could give us tea if you'd prefer.
Were you impolite at table? Did you slap your tea? Or talk while chewing? Confess your crime.
We've done nothing of the kind. It's the Hatter. He's gone quite mad. Speaking of which,
Andy!
Hearts, not like a typhoon.
Both are powerful, destructive, and indiscriminately cruel. But the typhoon doesn't mean to be.
Good answer. Wrong, but good.
Oh, I beg your pardon. You are in real danger. Where is your host?
Real danger? Are we? Really? Here, I wish to go home. Evidently, I've worn out my welcome. The Hatter will be here at
Did I say hello to you yet, Lotus? If not, ahoy hoy.
Misses no opportunity to deny us our tea. Most cruel, I'm sure. and his medicine makes me tired.
I did. Brains all over the place. Okay. It appears to be some sort of mechanical bunny and mechanical rat that have been created out of insane asylum patients fused together with... Oh no, these are like rejects? Oh shit, okay. Every single one of the insane asylum patients is being mixed with what looks like garbage. Gears and sheet metal and things, and through the machine they go, being spat out the other side as one of those robots that we have defeated several of. Mad March Hare and Dormouse. And I guess this was a reject? Soylent Green is people? True to the Victorian era, sees someone being tortured, and the first thought is whether they committed fault rather than how to help. Crow, good to see ya. The game's treating us well. We've only had one crash. I could never get this to work back in the day when it came out in the year 2000. You're next. Am I helping or hindering? It's hard to tell. They want tea. You're really enjoying the take on the characters? Okay, that span anti-clockwise, so it's an unlock? The Mad Hatter unlocked something? Are we supposed to climb into this thing? Because that opened, right? No, we saw the gate open, and now we wander up the... Oh, hold on. Oh, we got friends. I'll just use the dice. Multiples, you see. Ah, we got the basilisk lizardy thing. Basilizard. We're getting over here. Nope. Nope. Can get a little bit more mana. The game has gone significantly more mad recently. So that's good to know. I'm sure there's an easier way to select the weapons. In fact, there is, if I was playing this on mouse and keyboard. I could just press the corresponding keys. Nice. Could I have some of your mana, please? And thank you. The Bastard Lizard! How do you know of its parentage? You're right, Mitch! How you doing? In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Wherever possible, I will refrain from doing anything awesome. Always, but especially whilst the ads are running. So, Mad Hatter... Okay, Mad Hatter unlocked.
Quick as Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him or your own time may be short.
Mad Hatter, obsessed with time. Find him or your time may be short. Mitch... Whoop! Oh no, I've been got by one of these things. I've never actually been able to really have a good look at them before. They've got like a doll mask on their backs. It's nice to be able to have a good look, eh? Just gonna smack them. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh no, not again. You? I'm sitting right here, Toki, alright. So it does look like there's little secrets in this game, which is nice. Like we found... Oh dear. Oh dear. We found some like mirrors that make us go invisible for a little while. Just like run past all enemies. Unfortunately, most of the time that I've run past all of the enemies, I've had to go back through that same way a little bit later anyway, so it's sort of a moot point. Ah. Are you dead? Yes. Astrio, you finished this on easy back in the day, and you've since tried it on medium, and damn, it's hard. Yeah, it's not an easy game. If you do !deaths, you can see where we're at. Okay, Toki, I'll take that one. I could do with a carbonara right now. Spaghetti carbonara. 64.
Those two seem to barely comprehend their situation.
They're blithering idiots. But the Hatter does come at 6 on the dot.
For his tea?
No. To check his cruel experiments. With gears, springs, levers, and mechanical gizzards, he seeks an impossible precision. Like a watchmaker obsessed with infinitesimal fractions of seconds, or a mathematician who tries to square the circle. He'll turn all the inhabitants into his automatons, or kill them in the attempt.
That's simply awful. 6 o'clock, you say?
6 precisely, by that clock.
Perhaps 6 comes early today.
Yes, it is intentionally obtuse. My poor little brain. Oh, here you go. Is this a secret of sorts? Oh my god, that is a secret of sorts. So every time that we seem to be collecting dice, it adds to our collection of dice. Not this time, though. Maybe 3's the maximum. I don't know if it's in-game. I think it's in-game, but there's a sound that, oh god, is very akin to those noisemakers that trucks have. Sucks that American McGee pitched 3 to EA, having done all the concept work, and they said no. That's a damn shame. And let's assume that they also own the rights to it, so it's not like that American can go anywhere else and be like, okay, how about you guys do my game? Or how about I independently do my game? Oh, there's another one up there. Well, hello! I got it, right? You're so vain. I bet you think this raid is about you. Obviously it is. Hello, Valen. Kayla... now, how the hell do I say that? I'm gonna go with Kayla Trongi. Possibly close, possibly not. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful raiders? Valen. My newest, most favoritist streamer on Twitch. Also has exactly the same colour name as me, so confuses me slightly, mostly because of the fact I have dyslexia, so everything that is the same colour and has sort of the same shape is basically, it's just a free-for-all as to whether my brain says that's the same word. So I do get confused. I think that's why I like you so much, Valen, is because I'm like, oh, well, you're just me. And I like me, so... The Gee is silent. Okay, well, there you go. Now we know. Low Unicorn. Hello, hello. How goes the shenanigans? I have just been trying my level best to remember what the fuck we're doing in this game, and it is so hard. I mean, it's about poor girl that has gone mad after seeing her family burned to a crisp. Lovely. And then she's been put in a Victorian insane asylum, and then all of this is going on inside of her brain whilst she's being applied with, like, laudanum and leeches and other L words. So, like... Lunicorn! Yeah, I like that. I don't have good times with words. Which is a shame, because I'm an actor by trade. So. It's weird. I tell you what, I find there are so many actors with dyslexia. I think it's something to do with the fact that we see words really fucking weird. That it's like a little puzzle. I love a puzzle. You butcher lots of names too? It happens. It's all good. I also then get really defensive if I get names wrong. I'm like, well, it makes no sense. Come on. How are you doing? Alan, how was your stream? Dude, I was recently introduced to Alan from a raid that I think Jamjar? Did Jamjar point you over in this direction? Something like that. And honestly, I absolutely fucking love your stuff, so thank you. Thank you very, very much. Wait, lactose? How many toes have you got, Michael? Jamjar, you did the business, and thank you for it. So yeah, we're trying to work our way through Wonderland, but at the minute, I think the vague idea is that Alice has retreated back into her brain, and it's been a while since she's retreated back into her brain, so everything's kind of gone fucky inside of her brain. So the Red Queen's taken over. Rabbit's been crushed. Rabbit was crushed whilst we were all small. I was chasing the rabbit for a little while, and then the Mad Hatter stepped on the rabbit whilst we were very small. We had to kill a Nazi xenomorph so that we could eat a bit of mushroom so we could grow back the right size and attack the Red Queen. No, we had to save the White Queen first, because the White Queen had been taken captive by the Red Army. We had to work our way through all of the pawns and the knights and the bishops and all that stuff, kill them, and then promote another pawn because they'd already beheaded the White Queen. We have now met the Mad Hatter, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Because honestly, although the game is really fun, it is confusing as shit. I'm thinking it's possibly something to do with the fact that it's a depiction of a poor little girl who is gone mad and is being tested on. Probably. It was great, thank you. Played a solo dev game called Citizen Sleeper, and it was amazing. Rolls like a cyberpunk TTRPG. Fantastic writing, fuck yeah. A normal Tuesday, of course. Shade, it's all your fault. So... right now, I don't know what I'm doing in the game. If I'm completely honest with you, I have no fucking idea. The Mad Hatter turned a key. The key opened this door. We came through the door, and we saw that there is an eagle or a... wait, is it a griffin? I think it's a griffin. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's a griffin, right? Yeah. There's a griffin in a cage, and the caged griffin said that the Mad Hatter takes tea at precisely 6 p.m, and that we need to kill... I don't know! I'm so confused! I think we gotta kill the Hatter. He's gone mad. He is, like, abusing the patients in this asylum, which I don't know what that could be in relation to at all. Being smashed in. Oh, I should probably tell anybody that hasn't been here before about the stream. Hi! I have been streaming for 7.5 years. Rolling up to 8 soon. And since day fucking 1 of the stream, we have had exactly the same MO. We do full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. We start from the oldest game and we play through every single game in the series in order until we get the whole damn thing done. It's mostly because, and you need to get your tiny little violins ready. When I was a young lad, when I was a young warthog, we didn't really have a lot of money. So I didn't really get to play all the games. I had to use a lot of demo discs from like PC Gamer and stuff. And I did get to play like a demo of Alice, which was awesome. But like back in the day, I didn't really get to play this game. I wanted to. I really wanted to. Because it was, well, when it came out, it was like the perfect game. I was an edgy teen at the time anyway. And this was about an edgy teen girl. And I was filled with hormones, so come on. Nothing's changed. I am mentally still that edgy teen. Astriel, you played the demo first, off the demo CD. I couldn't get it to work because we didn't have a good enough PC at the time. But anyway, I'm still in my edgy teen girl phase, right? I've got my heartthrobs posted up on the wall. I've got my diary that is completely unintelligible because of the dyslexia. I've got my shag bands on. Anyone remember shag bands? Thanks, Nightwella, for the tiny, tiny violin. I was an edgy boy. She was an emo girl. Don't make it any more obvious. Shag bands. Do you remember? Did anyone else have shag bands? Like, you just have, like, an armful of like, just... They were like rubber bands. They weren't rubber bands, like stretchy bands, but they were... I don't know what they were made of. Chandra, exactly. If you broke a shag band, it was considered most rude. Well, I thought if you broke a shag band, you had to shag the person. That... I don't know. I never broke anyone's shag band, so I don't know. Is that another name for a hymen? No, come on, you disgusting fucks. Right. I am... you had shag bands and Scooby bracelets, Lost Girl. Lynx, that was after your generation? Yeah, they were like colourful bands that you would have. They were really thin. Anyway. Moving on. The skinny rubber bracelets. Yeah, not the wide ones that you know, have charities and stuff printed on them these days. But no, the very skinny ones. They used to be called shag bands. You mean like this guy? No, those look like... I'm not gonna lie, Epic. They look like a lot of shows? You know, like bands that you get into shows with? Night Dweller's got a picture of him in live chat. They had a South Park episode about the bands that I'm thinking about. Okay. Lynx, you wore them as preteens. Usually they glowed in the dark. Definitely not shag bands, though. That might be a local thing. I don't know. Unless it was South Park. It's possible that South Park influenced me. My poor, young, easily influenced brain. That's true, you called them Scouses? Oh shit, Aeroland, there's a Vice article from 2017 about them. Nice. Where the fuck am I going? We've gotten to the point of the game where genuinely going backwards and forwards, trying to figure out what all of the like garbled speech is trying to get us to do. The Mad Hatter takes tea at 6. So says the griffin that's kept in a cage. What did they indicate? I don't know. I mean, they were called shag bands, so like it's edgy. If you're like 13 years old and you break someone's shag band, and the implication is that, you know, sex. ... What was her name? God, what the fuck was her name? Went to kickboxing when I was younger. And there was a girl that went to a different school. And she had shag bands, and I broke one of hers. So clearly, she still owes me. That's how that works. Calico, well, I mean, if they're calling them shag bands, then yeah. If they call them anything else, then probably not. Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Oh, wait, is it supposed to be something to do with, like, jumping on this when it's exactly at 6? Maybe? You wouldn't know her, alright, Kay? She went to a different school. Jam Jar, yes, please, put me out of my eternal misery. Lynx, welcome to the club. Bewilderment is par of the course. Oh, no thank you. You went to the same school as your Canadian girlfriend. Use the bombs on the clock. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fran's calling her 25 years later. Hey, you might not remember me, but I broke your shag band when you were 14. I'm going through a dry spell at the minute. Phelan, go fry up some mushrooms. Go thing do. Have yourself a lovely time with the devil's bum nugget. A bum? Fuck hell. I've only just come back onto caffeine after being off of caffeine for like 2 weeks. It's a hard time in my brain. Why would you do this? I'm gonna bomb this. Oh, bugger. Enjoy your food! I wish nothing but the best for you. Oh, for fuck. Hold the phone. Am I gonna have to throw this and time it at the same time? Fraz once dropped a hot cup of coffee on himself and also fried me mushroom. No, that would be 12 o'clock, wouldn't it? Drop a train on Omega. I'm gonna throw it now. Let's see what happens. At 6 precisely. I've run out of bloody mana. What do you want from me, Kane? It's like it's trying to tell me something. So it's a bomb clock time, is it? It's a clock bomb situation. Right, well, first and foremost, I need to go get some essence. I'm severely lacking in essence. Astro, you had to go with caffeine without caffeine for 6 weeks. No, this is the same bloody room. We've been in here. He's had a stomach ulcer a few years ago. Sucked balls. Is that how you get a stomach ulcer? Damn. I better stop sucking balls. God damn it. That's why my stomach hurts. Once my sanity, my sanity left many moons ago. The game guide you're using is so terrible. Is it trying to be intentionally obtuse? You can chase Valen around the house with mushrooms while he makes vomity noises. Who here? I'm not gonna make any vomity noises, but who here is one of those folks that has the quirk, I will say, that when you hear vomiting, like retching noises. It makes you want to retch. I'm not gonna do them. Don't worry. You don't have to like turn off. You don't have to mute. But Michael, you one of them? It's a very interesting connection. It's like that old Eddie/Susie Izzard sketch about there being like a connection with the inner ear, sounds and sickness. You got emetophobia, but you can keep chill if you super focus. Why do you hate Emmett so much? He just wanted to go back in time. Back to the future. Toki, kind of. It's less bad nowadays because you have cats. The smell is way, way worse. Oh yeah, smell of sick is no thank you. 3 little bones in your ear. 3 little bones in your ear, are we? Smells really bad. It can make you feel sick. Oh, if you see a toilet, you can order it. Yeah. Weirdly enough, if I'm a little bit sick, if I'm feeling a little bit queasy, nauseous, if I put my head in a toilet, strangely enough, it usually sets it off. He knows what he did. Oh, damn it, Emmett. Because human... Poisoned? I might be poisoned. Quick, get it out. I can see that. I'm so I don't have enough mana to do another attack. Outside of health issues, the smell is literally one of the very few things that will make you throw up. There's 3 little bones inside your ear. 3 little bones from school, are we? Went and read the Vice article and saw the year's 2004. Damn, you're old. Time, it just keeps on tick, 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 tick. Ticking along. Jam Jar. Here's the Alice walkthrough. Not good thing for a bartender. Yeah, I can imagine you have seen a fair few pukey peeps in your time. I don't have a bomb anymore. You're so scared of being sick that you generally... you've endured stomach bugs without being sick, like your body physically won't let you. Damn. I mean, I've got a good gag reflex, alright? I'm just saying that. I'm just putting that out there, okay? If good by... no. Bad? Actually, technically I've got a bad gag reflex. So I suppose a gag reflex is a good thing to have? I have, non-existent gag reflex? Anyway, my body is it's so rare that it lets me puke. Yeah, Cinder, I'm screwed. If someone poisons me and the only way to get me to puke up is via gag reflex, sorry. Stick your fingers in my mouth and say goodbye. Does that mean you laugh at jokes really fast? Only if they're terrible jokes, Annie. Hello, welcome in. Jam Jar, turn your head back out the door from the griffin, down the stairs to the right, and to the nightmare spiders waiting for you. Venture through the doors. Wait, there's fucking doors there? Down to the right. Oh my god, there's doors there now! There was not doors there before. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, hey, buddy. The background noise is doing your head in. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to talk over the top of it, you know? Just give me more information to talk about, and that'll sort it out. That'll sort it out. Also, although this is a fantastic game, and I am having a bloody lovely time. Oh, I've been shunted. Fuck. When was the last time that we saved? Oh, shit balls. Yes. That's less than ideal. Maniacs, you keep on making these promises. I have yet to feel your shunt. That's going in the logs right there, okay? At least you know how to continue the plot. Thank you, Chapter. Alright, spider on my head. Fine. Oh. I can see chat moving up here, but I can't see chat moving over here. Which means that Twitch has done that thing where it stops me being able to look at my own fucking chat room. Cheers, Twitch. Really appreciate you. Not having a gag reflex saved you from becoming bulimic in your teens. Happy about that. Okay. Swings and roundabouts. Horses for courses. Other sayings. You're researching to book tomorrow? Frasno, what? I get what you're saying. When I first read that, Lou, I thought you said, I'm researching a book tomorrow. Fraz knows what, and I'm like, I do? I'm supposed to know what book Lou is researching? How to get really flexible? The book? No, you're researching to book tomorrow, Fraz knows what. No, Lou, that wasn't you. That was my brain. Reading it wrong. What books is everybody reading? Also, are eyelashes facial hair? You did not expect to hear, I have yet to feel your shunt today, but here we are. Well, you clearly didn't expect to be in this channel. Michael, come on. In a similar vein, pun intended, you never got into hard drugs because even medical professionals have trouble finding a vein. Game over, girl! Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's right. Some folks have those anonymous follows so that they don't call people out. Me, I say your name. I say it loud. I say it wrong. Moon over Soho? Hi. Just finished Clive Barker. Oh, shit! I love a bit of Clive Barker. Weirdly enough, so we were talking about Freiburg the other day. I was doing a show where I was touring through Germany, and we got to Freiburg, and there was no internet in the hotel that I was staying, so I couldn't stream at the time. And it meant that I went out and explored. We were talking about going to the Black Forest, going to the toboggans in the Black Forest. And yeah, I was reading... Oh, God, what was it? Well, it was on audiobook, so I was listening to it whilst I was walking around Freiburg and seeing all the little, like, paper boats floating down the gutters. Really fucking cute shit. Wait, that's how you pronounce Clive Barker? You don't know why you're surprised, considering Clive, Final Fantasy 16, we always thought it was Cleve Barker. Leave him alone. Cleve Barker alone. Enjoy the stream. You're off to dinner with the friends. Hell yeah, Cinder.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Really got to sort out that look. We're all good. Diaries of Sylvia Plath, because you're moody and mysterious. All the best people are. Reading the Outlander series for ages. Used to read... Oh, there's a dude. Yo. Dude. Keep away from me. Spider shit. I've never seen a spider shit. Putting that out there. The Burning Sands Trilogy Omnibus by P.R. Adams. Kayla. Yeah. I don't think I've actually read the Scarlet Gospels. Your flexibility teacher is rather attractive. Is this the one that you tried to throw across the room? Lou. Just make sure they end up on their back. You'll be fine. Miniax is also going to meet me at Tesco's, 6 p.m, car park for some shunting. Good news. Well, I've got my evening planned out. Oh no, I've missed it! It's 10 to 7. Are we saying tomorrow? Kinda. There's always something. When they're landed on their back, you know, there's always a way around, alright? There's movements. Limbs can be put in places. Pencil me in for tomorrow. Okay, cool. I'll be there. Waiting. Oh my god, I really should have saved.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
You're right, Cheshire, you're right. And I should have probably jumped. No stream tomorrow. No, much like today, I'm going to stream the entire thing. So there was 19 people that stopped by today's stream. This is the second stream of today. Earlier on today, I was sat here, where I am right now, except I was wearing my dressing gown, casually flopped open at the chest. And I was fucking about with the roadcaster and must have accidentally hit the stream deck. The thing is, if I hit OBS, I have a do you want to actually go live thing that pops up. So that I have to be like, yes, I do want to go live. Jesus. Or no, whoops, let me put my dick back in. But what happened, or what must have fucking happened, was I was moving the roadcaster and just slapped the stream deck in the perfect position to hit the danger button that set the stream live. So what happened was earlier on, for 10 minutes, we were live, and anybody that came by was treated to a impromptu show of me just sort of sitting here, working on some audio stuff, scratching myself, rubbing my face. Highway to the danger button. Mine's retractable. It's cold. Annie? You glad I said face? Puddin', I promised you would only do that in the secret Discord streams. I know, it was a freebie. Congratulations to anyone who managed it. So yeah, no, who knows, Toki? Maybe I'll accidentally put it out there. Calico would like everybody to have a good look at my hot wood. Hold on. Just killing some spiders and then I will get my hot wood out for you. There's my hot wood. Here it is. Lost girl, you were gonna ring, but RT beat you to it. It was a lovely surprise. I was like, oh, RT doesn't ring me. It's nice. Wonder what's going on. Hello? He didn't even speak. Just, hello? And then I saw his message. It's hot right now, Mitch. Prove to me that my hot wood isn't hot. All right? Mitch, don't get shit, Michael. You prove to me that my hot wood is not hot. I wait for your response. I'll have you know I have a boiling brazier sat just off stream. All I'm saying is, Fraz, it sure doesn't look hot. God damn it. It's year 11 all over again. Everyone's telling me it's not hot enough. You're not hot enough, Fraz.
It's just a human, probably useless. Undo us, please, from this contraption. Or you could give us tea if you'd prefer.
Were you impolite at table? Did you slap your tea?
Where does hot start and warm finish? Congrats on having had, at some point in the past, a hot wood. My wood is hot right now, okay, Michael?
How is the Queen of Hearts not like a typhoon?
Both are powerful, destructive, and indiscriminately cruel.
Oh, she just turned around and walked off. Okay, cool.
Good answer. Wrong, but good.
You can't judge my wood, okay, and claim that it is not hot when it is clearly hot.
Real danger.
Hotness is in the eye of the beholder, and I am beholding my wood.
I wish to go home. Evidently, I've worn out my
Whatever makes you feel better. You know what makes me feel better? Having hot wood, which I do.
Hatter will be here at 6, sharp as clockwork.
Hatter will be here at 6.
No opportunity to deny us our tea. Most cruel, I'm sure. And his medicine makes me tired.
Given that Franz plays video games with some form of manual control, Franz presumably has feeling in his fingers. Franz was holding the allegedly hot wood without apparent discomfort. Said wood is not hot. You ever heard of a poker, Mitch? You ever heard of a poker? I went to a pub once. Liquor in the front, poker in the rear. No, a hot poker! It's got, guess what? It's got a handle so that you can hold it. So does my hot wood. My hot wood's got a handle. The part that I show you guys is clearly the hot part. Why would I show you the cold part of my wood? Come on. Can you hold it? Not the hot bit.
Your adventures have been many. I will record them in my book.
Yes, I will save. Look, all I'm saying is if you want to touch the hot wood, you gotta be cautious, okay? Mitch, it's hot right now. How dare you? Your implications. I would say that my wood's never been hotter. Okay? So, you know.
Burning!
Here's the Hatter. We're not implying it, we're outright saying it. Yeah, that's actually true. That Hatter looks quite mad. Have one of those, you buggers. I don't think I've ever been more frustrated that you didn't get to hang out with Fraz IRL than in the middle of this discussion. Mitch? You coming to Amsterdam? You return with Spag Ball! A meal fit for a king. Valen, question. Are eyelashes facial hair? Go, don't think, just speak. Go. Speak. Excuse me while I just freeze the shit out of this dude, who apparently was at one point in time an inmate, so, you know. Oh, fuck yes, saucies and mash. Yes, cool, right. Okay. Fun bonus fact, I was talking about it earlier. I used to trim my eyelashes. Because when I was a boy, being girly was the worst sin in the world. Any femininity all up in here? No. How dare you? And in your man card. So that being the case, obviously when I was a youngster and, you know, social interactions being what they are, you've got to fit in. Can't possibly not fit in. Hey Dean, good evening. So yeah, when some of the folks at school started taking the piss out of my luscious eyelashes, which honestly are a fucking issue. They are an issue because anytime that I have worn a blindfold, and let me tell you, I've worn a blindfold a couple of times this last month, they always fucking stroke the inside of the bloody blindfold. It's back in fashion. Toxic men are shaving their eyelashes to appear less feminine. Are they fucking doing it? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I did it. I did it before it was cool, though, you know? Fuck that up. The eyelashes are what keep on making your glasses dirty, Michael. The weird thing is, it's on the outside. Get off! Shit. So on the inside, it's not what I heard. Was that before you started wearing nail polish? Yes. Yeah. It's weird. It took a while to get to the point. It's almost as if it's a growing, Way! It's almost like growing up and understanding that you don't have to give a shit about what other people think about you is quite important. But there are points in your life. Like, look, I get when people just say, ignore the bully. Because it's brilliant, right? It removes all of the power when you ignore the bully. But god damn, is that shit hard. Toxic men? Oh yeah, they're just going through, they're just making a gender-affirming procedure, you know? Chopping off their eyelashes to make themselves feel more masculine. Something tells me that many things get dirtier in the presence of Michael. Presumably, minds. Good lord. I wonder if I would tick all the way around then. It's possible, because I'm already redlining 99% of the time. If you get more dirty hanging out with Michael, it's possible that I might just spin the dial and go back down to 0. So I have like no health left. I'm going to save again. Reason why you have issues showing body hair, got bullied for having too much of it when you were young. Way too young to decide what you felt comfortable with. Head up! Lamadia, welcome in. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Oh, look. Michael coming in with the raid. The circle of looking like a dickhead to average looking, then cool, hip and groovy, and now you're back round to looking like a dickhead. Am I ever not looking like a dickhead? I've made my peace with that one. Lom, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? 2 Point Museum! Fuck yes. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've not been here before, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series, starting from the oldest game, and then we play all of them. I've lost my bomb, so that's not great. You gonna go grab some motherfucking pizza? Space! Go thing do. Go grab that pizza. Right, I don't quite know how I'm gonna do it. My Twitch dashboard keeps on buffering. Is anyone having buffering issues? Because my dashboard's buffering. Lom's yours been weird all day? Okay, alright, fine. The stream seemed fine. As long as the stream is fine, we're all good, but it's definitely being a bit of a dingus. There is a dingus-a-mingus. Your OBS literally twice went, I lost the stream key, bye! And it's logged in, no stream key involved. Do you do restream? Long. It dropped twice, holy shit. The extension for 2 Point used item, interesting. YouTube, totally fine. Chat, totally fine. Twitch, what a dick. Damn. Twitch is doing stuff with the API today, and it's causing hiccups. Lom, Fallon, Lom. Adam, thank you very much for the raid. Lom, thank you very much for the raid. If you haven't followed each other, by the way, I reckon you'd enjoy each other's company. API would make sense. You are a demon! Right, what the crap am I doing?
Quick as Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him or your own time may be short.
Wait for the explosions! Nice. Okay. I think I need to pee. But it's okay, we've got like 10 minutes until I'm going to actually take a bio break. Just a bottle of ball bearings. It's a shame that we can't actually damage these dudes when they're against the wall. Bladder of steel! Yeah, and it's not usual, because usually it's the directors that have the bladder of steel. Us actors, we tend to have the luxury of being able to go whenever we want, you know? I've peed myself many times on stage. Actually, fun fact, when I was at drama school, we did a play called... The Knowledge? No. The fuck was it called? Anyway, it was about school kids, and there was a dude who was absolutely fucking convinced. So convinced that he could just pee on command. Turns out, not that easy. Peeing on command is not a, no, I'm gonna die! Oh, that's a good job we saved recently. Was it called the shortened eyelashes? Should have been. You know, Lamadia, the playthrough of Abe's Odyssey was pure injection of nostalgia. Fuck yeah. Bollocks. Nice. You can't get the dog to pee on command, never mind yourself. Like, even... Here's the thing. I really need a piss right now. You're welcome. That's a fact, you know. Okay? Sometimes it's nice to let Twitch chat in a little bit, and I'm letting you in, okay? I'm just cracking the door open. Come on, come on. Just wipe your feet. I need a piss. But I reckon if I got up on stage and was told, go ahead, there would be some unconscious boundary that I would not be able to pass. Michael, your trans bladder, trademark. Fuck yes. Introducing the new trans bladder. It's long gone, sadly. I'm not gonna lie. What? If you don't want to expand, that's fine. I'm happy to let my mind wander. It's called stage fright, literally.
Quick as Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him or your
Michael, we're great at holding it for absurd amounts of time. 6, 8, 10, 12 plus hours. What about odd amounts of hours? I'm seeing that all of those are even numbers. Is there something about the trans bladder that just can't do anything on odd numbers? Because often you don't feel safe in public toilets. Oh shit, that makes sense, dude. I mean, it shouldn't do, but it does. Sometimes even 9 out, even an odd number. Madness. Oh, well, well. Today I learned. Held it for 9 hours when you're feeling particularly feisty. I think also, see, I've never been bad at drinking. I've never been bad at consuming. I can fit so much in me. Like, I have a lot. I need to turn down the music a little bit. I'm gonna save and then turn down the music because in my head, I'm constantly hearing like a van reversing or something outside. I mean, I think it's the music that's making that noise. What the fuck was I saying? I got massively distracted by the noise. Bladder of a pregnant woman. There's some stuff pressing in places. I'm imagining, Kay. Suddenly, a truck crashes through Fraz's wall. I was streaming when Sainsbury's reversed into the house. Well, that was a good one. Remember that? A weird, like, shudder. I thought a truck had, like, gone down the road. But no, Sainsbury's had just reversed into the fucking house. I didn't leave a review. It's not Waitrose, you see. I just killed myself. Okay, exclamation mark DED dead. Did they misread to the door delivery as through the door delivery?
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh, no! Not doing it like that again! Right, okay. Anyway, Connor was his name. He still acts, but I don't think he can pee on command. That's the end of the story. Oh yeah, I'm good at drinking. Like a fish. So yeah, I think a lot of streamers have like the hydrate me commands and all that, which I think is really cute. Honestly, I think it's like Tamagotchi levels of like the community caring for their streamer. Make sure to keep your streamer fed and watered. And I get it, I totally get it. But for me, I have never, ever, ever. Cheers. I had an issue with not drinking enough. I can't not hydrate, yeah. Toki, you need to hydrate so much more, which is fair enough. You know, it's there's a rich tapestry of life out there, and some people are dehydrated. It's a very dry tapestry.
Comprehend their situation.
They're blithering idiots.
I'm in the moist corner.
The Hatter does come at 6 on the dot.
For his tea?
No. To check his cruel experiments. With gears, springs, levers, and mechanical gizzards, he seeks an impossible precision. Like a watchmaker obsessed with infinitesimal fractions of seconds, or a mathematician who tries to square the circle. He'll turn all the inhabitants into his automatons.
Precisely, he comes to
That's simply
check on his experiments.
6 o'clock, you say?
6 precisely, by that clock.
Perhaps 6 comes early today.
Sapling, moisturize me. I thought you would never ask. Someone didn't know all caps is harder to read. Oh yeah, 100%, especially as a dyslexic. That's part and parcel of why the lady who... Was it lady or ladies? I think it was just the one. There was an artist that was employed in the UK to like come up with the signage for... don't fucking kill me. The signage for road signage, as you might call it. And she went with like lowercase specifically because as you're driving on a motorway or whatever and signs come at you relatively fast, a lot of times you don't look at the whole word. A lot of times you can get it via the shape of the word. It's kind of what I was saying earlier about Val and Vane's name and my name. We have the same color name, we have the same shape name, big V at the start, that's a big word, and then it goes down a little bit, and then there's another one, there's a V in the middle of Val and Vane's name, but mine's a W, so my fucking dyslexic ass sees that as like exactly the same word, because it's, yeah. So they went, the lady who came up with the font for like pretty much all of the signs on UK roads, decided to go with lowercase, so as you're driving through places you don't need to pay as much attention to the signs in order to be able to know what they're saying. How about half of them? Well, that's just sarcastic. I will die on this hill. There is no sarcastic font, right? But there is a way that you can make people look like you're saying sarcastic things, and it is that exact thing. Capital, non-capital, capital, non-capital, capital, non-capital. It comes across sarcastic. How about half of the time? It's pretty interesting, right? Okay, they were on QI. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's weird. It is so fucking weird. But it 100% makes sense, especially to my dyslexic ass brain. But yeah, obviously it's harder to read, especially as a dyslexic. Like, it's way harder to fucking read the capital, non-capital, capital, non-capital, capital, because you're actively fucking with the normality of the shape of the word. So how would normally have a tail, or if it's capitalized, it would have 2 tails at the start, and then the rest of the word be lower case, right? The ass brain, the most important part of the brain. I always have one part of my brain focused entirely on ass. Scanning. Always scanning. Did I kill that fucking bit? There it is. Whoa, okay, Alice, you threw that quite hard. Isn't writing like this called meme casing? I have no idea. I stand by the fact that it looks sarcastic. There is no sarcastic font, you know? It's not, like if you italicize something, it looks like it's been stressed in some way or another. Oh, that's really hard to read. Since writing like this is called camel casing. Why is it called camel casing? Hey! Buddy. Should save again. Because the humps. My humps, my humps. Because a camel has humps. It's not only a camel that's got the hump. I've got the hump. And I've got the hump with you lot. So I'm going to save and then I'm going to fuck off. Hold that thought.
There's the sausage alphabet.
A is for apple and pork. B is for bratwurst. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. That's where you have two sausages. E is for everybody now.
Eternal sausage. F is for flame.
Enjoy the songs. I really need a pee.
E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen.
All caps is particularly bad with decorative fonts. Never intended for that use. Alright, dudes, enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame, exclamation mark fire, and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. I'm gonna go grab a drinky. Then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play the game a little bit more. See you soon. I'm also going to empty my bladder if anyone really wants to know. You guys want to see the face of a very naughty puppy? In here? Hello. In here? In here? This right here is the face of a puppy that has just stolen Ananda's dinner. From here. And then thrown it up. Again. I'm just going to look after River for 2 moments because Ananda is currently cleaning the carpet. Good God, Mother! What are you eating? This shit is vile. Puppy Bandit. For anyone that is new here, Nanda is my housemate. This is River. Here she is. Here she is. River is Nanda's dog. And very recently stole an entire steak. Have you just put little... I think I've got a bit of barf on my shorts now. What did she steal tonight? A burger. Yes, so Ananda is actually live at the minute over on GOG. !GOG if you want to get a link to where Ananda is live. She's supposed to be playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight with the rest of the D&D gang. But it's currently raw or cooked. Apparently they are already cooked, but also, yes, cooked. It's as beautiful as the drool cami leaves on your shoulder sometimes. Girl River shouldn't have to steal burgers, she should be given them. Now, if you made River her own burger, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yes, we're talking about you.
Alright, I'm gonna see if Ananda is done cleaning the kitchen at the floor in the office and send River back in. BRB. Come on. We're back. Okay, 4 stories up, your sausages are safe. For now. Oh, well done. Destroyed the scurvy dogs. Grogs all round. God's sake. And Andrew's not very happy. Really good mood to put you in for Dungeons and Dragons. You're also on another island in the British Isles, so additional level of safety. River does love water, you know. Might not be entirely safe. Dudes, thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you want to be like, hey, this Fraz dude, he puts a lot of effort and time into his streams, and he should be rewarded for that, or at least remunerated. Well, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the lights on, the streams coming, and all that jazz. Above my head, just here, is our spin counter. It takes into account every 100 bits is 1, every 80 pence of a direct donation is 1, and for a Tier 1 subscription, that's 3, Tier 2 subscription is 6, Tier 3 subscription, 15 pieces of 8, in the treasure tracker. That is my controller disconnecting because it's been idle for too long. And basically, if we get a 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you for getting me to a living wage for the day. Right. With that all to one side, and with River, bless her, back in the office with Ananda, playing D&D with the GOG gang. It's time for us to get back to the asylum. Release the thought. We're looking for the Hatter. I think we're trying to kill the Hatter. The Hatter says that, no, the Griffin, maybe, that is currently imprisoned, says the Hatter at 6 o'clock precisely is going to, like, abuse his experiments or something. So we're trying to get to the Hatter first. Toki, you're going to have to vanish into lurk again, at least for a while. Mood and energy levels are dropping again. Sorry, you'll be a bit weird for a while, but thanks for the entertainment. You're all gravy. You do what you got to do, Toki. Thank you very much for being here. Much love. Can I get some love for Toki? Some Fraz love. Epic, you were already typing that. Thank you. Shade, is Riven playing D&D too? Yeah, apparently she's a bullywug and has a vomit attack. Thief glass, very good, very good. Oh, well, those guys are up there. Can I explode them from here? We're at the tea party. You are on fire. Are you aware of this? Just gonna let the jacks do the work. Or possibly not. Okay. By bringing a new friend. No, new friend? New friend over here. Wait, did that work? Okay, we've brought a dimension door fiend. Ah, it was the shittiest one. It's just a little electric gargoyle. Well, I'm poisoned. Little electric gargoyle. Why are you so shit as a summon? Oh, wait, I've been spat back on. Okay, spit off, spit on. Spit on me when you're not strong. I stand by it, but not entirely sure where that thought process came from. Got an event on Thursday that's more suited to that sort of mind frame. Right, where are we at? Bombs? Bombs. US citizen McGee's Alicia? That's the one, Grows. Welcome, welcome. This is apparently a really annoying place to fight because, not exactly the enemies being hard, but they are very hard to hit. Can you have a cuppa? You want a cuppa, Beatrix? I'll give you one. Oh, I'm in the boiling water, I see. Oh, there's sugar lumps. My lumps, my lumps, my lumps, my lumps. My lovely sugar lumps. Check them out. Am I dissolving these sugar lumps? I'll tell you what. Eating a sugar lump is one of the most decadent things. That's what we needed to do. We needed to submerge the sugar lumps. God damn, this game is absolute batshit crazy, and I love it. Lost Girl's beige flag is that you always eat straight up sugar lumps from cafes. Get that sugar in you, girl. You gotta have the energy. You gotta have the energy to get on the pole, alright? If you don't have your sugar lumps, how are you gonna pole? Your lovely Looney Lumps. Looney Tunes? Oh, now this is nice. That's not how cogs work, but okay. I should probably save. Grows, you got that diabetes! Hell yeah. Hopefully it's the manageable kind. It's 6 o'clock somewhere. Sometimes you help yourself to a small amount of muscovado sugar. No, moccavado? Or did it, wait. Tea or cake or death. So my options are tea and or death. The tea. Muscovado on porridge is amazing. Fuck yeah. Muscovado. Which one's Muscovado? Do I have Muscovado? Lynx, you won't eat sugar cubes, but you'll eat Nutella straight from the motherfucking jar, which is basically the same, right? Nutella is effectively hazelnut-flavored sugar. And it is so good! So good. We were talking about when I went to Wacken the other year. And yeah, I existed almost for a week. I mean, I was young at the time, so I could do such things. I existed for almost a week on Nutella and bagels. Necrotic tissues. If you've got a cold, it's the last thing you want somebody to offer you to wipe your nose. Excuse me, have you got any necrotic tissues? Muscovado is great in small amounts for brewing. Really deep, dark rum taste. Oh god, stop, Funky. I can only get so erect. Hey, Puddin'. Oh yes, pudding in North American terms. Yes. It's pudding, and you can't tell me different. Hey everyone, it's pudding. Crunchy Biscoff, straight from the jar. Oh my god, get inside me. We'll go far. Crunchy Biscoff. Wait, Crunchy Biscoff? Now you've put that with a Y, so I'm assuming it's not crunchy as in the delicious honeycomb treat. which I'm not going to lie, is the best chocolate bar ever. Oh, wait, hold on. See, now I've had Biscoff spread, but I'm not going to lie. It was smooth spreading. There's Biscoff spread with bits? There's crunchy now? Biscoff with bits? Oh god, that's a question. Orange juice with or without pulp, and Biscoff spread with or without bits. Limited edition biscotti Baileys? So easily led. Biscoff on a burger is pretty great. I mean, I can't see it myself, but honestly, I'll give anything a go twice. Jam Jar, you heading to Hellfest this year for a few months? You think it's slightly bigger than Wacken now? Don't quote me on that. Held in France with 4 days of music. I mean, I'm... Wait, a friend... I made a friend recently. Unfortunately, I'm going to be away at the time, but he invited me to a event that I've never fucking heard of, but they've got some good bands. Arctangent. Unfortunately, I'm going to be... Well, not unfortunately, because I love being able to get paid to act, but I'm going to be, at the time, going to be doing summer rep. BXT! Welcome in. Not as limited edition as Fizzy Baileys. It's like drinking delicious, sweet cottage cheese. Friends, I made a new friend. It's almost as if I'm getting slowly but surely older, wiser, and more accepting of the fact that I might need to rely on other people in my life. Or I might need to have other people in my life. And those relationships might need more than zero work. Oh, pardon me, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Sorry, I think that was the ghost of my former self trying to break free of its bonds. Right, this is going to be a boss fight, isn't it? Mad Hatter? Had matter? The Mad Hatter had matter. Would it matter if the Mad Hatter had matter? Ooh, a sickle. Saw the Fizzy Baileys. I only had that once. It was a special stream. Very special. Oh, hey!
The staff lacks only the Jabberwock's eye. Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's the Hatter?
Where is the Hatter? Oh, hi, Hatter! Yeah, see, I get it. I love the rocket finger. It's my favourite manoeuvre. Oh no, everybody, he's finger blasting us! Valenvane, you return! Twitch did a full balk on you there. Fuck it. You absolutely need a pirate to pirate this game again, or you could like get it for legal, you know. You know. I hope they didn't overpay for this 5-second music clip. Hooray to friends! Hooray for finger blasting! Finger blasting friends? Now we're talking. Are you having a good time? Right. Blame on, son. Jesus. Okay, they're dead. We're all good. Can I have your essence? Always ask politely if you want someone's essence. What the fuck do you want me to do, game? Am I don't know, hitting this thing? It's like one of the only things that's moving in here. Wah! Oh, god damn it. He got us with the back of his hand! Usually I pay good money for that. No! Why am I stuck? Stop being stuck! I don't like this. Son of a larger hat. If your finger blasting is causing almost certain death, it better be the best finger blasting you've ever had. Finger bang bang me, baby. I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea. We'll all get scurvy if we don't eat an orange.
The staff lacks only
Cheshire.
the Jabberwock.
Cheshire's a bit of a shit nickname. Cheshire Cat's gotta have a nickname. Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's good. Does Cheshire Cat have a nickname in the books? Or any other Shire? Chess. Ah, chess. Chaz! Also very good, but we'd need a Dave.
I. Though he has two, I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's the Hatter?
Blancmange. Door hinge. I guess the song's over. Okay, back to work.
Oh, gee, now I feel a little guilty. Alright, we're in for another finger blasting, folks. Finger blasting and a backhand to the face. Oh, son of a... And why not a caning? Hell, we got the triumvirate. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm finding it hard to come up with an instant innuendo for a hand coming out of a hat and flinging a bomb. Anyone? I'm not gonna lie, I pride myself on the amount of innuendo that I can come up with on a drop of a hat, but that one's a hard one. That's why Adult Panto is one of my favourite bits of theatre that I've done so far. Oh, okay, I don't want to die. It would be far better if it was a cheddar cat. I'm going to save like halfway through. An explosive hand job. I love that the auto mod held explosive hand job. I'll allow it. Say what you like about me, folks. I will always allow an explosive hand job. Being handsy, it's got to have something to do with a hat in there, though, right? Right? Because the hat opens up and the hand comes out and throws the can. You've known some hands that have resulted in an explosive climax. And now I'm spent. Right, last time we were here, the Mad Hatter returned and we got stuck. Oh shit! Shade, I like it. Explosive head, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, the hat opens up, so that's yeah, we're workshopping this, all right? We'll get to the end of it soon. Son of a... Okay, apparently you can't use this. I've heard he gives dynamite head. Maybe? That feels good. We're getting closer, I think. shame because it's not actually dynamite. Oh, fuck it. We're back to this point. Maybe if I... Ooh, health. That was lucky. Log update. Reached 2023. Firefox is now 9 gigs. Everything's slowed down to a crawl. What the fuck's going on over there? Okay, these guys should die. Oh, I died as well. I love it when he explodes through his rubber hat. Oh, okay, right. Yeah? Feel like rubber might be shoehorned in there a little bit, but I'm here for it. Oh yeah, you got to download more RAM. Ras, come on. And what's the current chat message? Wait, you mean the chat thought experiment of the day? It shines like rubber. Only if you've got the special spray. Right, can we bring in an ally of any description? No? Okay, I'm just going to throw a dagger at your dick. And then we get finger banged. Cool! Right. Oh no, Kirby, go nuts! You exclamation mark dead. Oh, well that was a swing and a miss. And, well, you're gonna have to do it twice now, because that's definitely a death. You're gonna have to, Kirby. You're gonna have to. Scrolling and... Oh my god! Ras. 2023. Now using 9 gigs of Firefox. Whew. So for anyone that wants to know what Ras is talking about there, earlier on, Jamjar, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Finger Blasting. Let's hear what the text-to-speech has to say about this.
Has dragged finger blasting into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Yeah? We didn't have finger blasting in the ranks of the Retroverts before today, and now, thanks to Jamjar Brain, finger blasting is permitted in the ranks of the Retroverts. Milky Pork! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's right. No anonymous follows. I say your name. I say it loud. I say it wrong, probably. But no, earlier on, I milled around an idea. Thank you, Milky, for being here. Ahoy. For a new redeem. So, Styly, one of the most recent mods on the channel, told me, well, basically was so fast the other day in finding someone's message that I was like, what the hell did you do that? And then there's a whole thing. Twitch has got this whole thing that I had no idea about, and then Styly enlightened me. And now we have a new redeem, specifically based around looking back over the logs. Did I give Heckin' Crow that insult? I don't know whether Heckin' Crow's here. Anyway. My initial idea was using the chat logs to go all the way back to the very, 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 very first message you ever put in this chat, and having a little highlight of what your very first message was. Unfortunately, that for some people is very hard to do because you can't just give the parameters of what date you want to search for. You have to look at the chat log and then scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. And Ras has been here for a little while. Just a little while. Give us an exclamation mark time, Ras. And has sent many a message. Hecking Crow is here now, thou errant, folly-fallen Fustelarian. Be insulted. I'm looking forward to the next stage of my hair. This is ridiculous. I'm growing my hair out again. Or at least I'm growing my hair out until summer. Every fucking time I get a stage job, somebody tells me to cut my damned hair. Not this time. Not this time. If someone tells me to cut my hair, I'm gonna walk out. My fucking ass I am. $110 stream watch streak from Puddin'. Wear a wig? I've got a couple, Jam Jar. I mean, I've got the one... I mean, no. Heterochroma is an entirely different being. Lynx, it pains me as well. I'm like Samson. Get all of my power from my hair. Grows, we're going with a wrist stretch. Okay, Koki. Next death, I'll sort that one out for you. Let's face it, it's probably going to be incoming. Oh, I haven't died yet. Okay. I have run out of mana, though, so less than ideal. Good lord. One day they won't... One day. The one day that they'll be like, ah, you know what? It's perfect that you've got long hair. Will be the one day that I don't. Is that what the lads and ladies and episode MBs hang on to? Of course. You gotta have something to use like handlebars. That's why I want to be able to put it in pigtails. Boom. Thank you, Grows, for the wrist stretch. Let's start up the shoulder. I offer a Shakespearean insult as a redeem. Can you tell how this came to be? I mean, there's Shakespearean insult, like, sheets out online. And, yeah, I saw them. And I was like, oh, that's fun. Do one of them. And then slowly but surely over the years, I sort of memorized quite a lot of them, and now I can basically... I can't do them all off the top of my head, but quite a lot of them. And now, sometimes I like to make up my own ones. And not to toot my own horn, but toot toot, I come up with some good ones. Pudding! Thou gleeking, foot-licking mammoth! And that one. Lynx, you're heading into lurk mode. Need to get ready to go axe/knife throwing and archery. Must find your kunai. Do it. Oh shit, Puddin'! You redeemed a compliment! I was complimenting you on your foot-licking ability. Clearly. Well done. Excellent work. Very thorough between the toes. What the fuck was I doing? Saving, I think. You said that bit. I recall the time you didn't have access to my sheets. Yeah, these ones are off the top of my head. I still need the cheat sheet for most compliments. I haven't quite got to the point where I can... Oh, I just killed the Mad Hatter. I love this game. I love this game, and the sound design is good for the songs. They are short, they are repetitive. It is a shame. It just needs a little bit more. There needs to be like a musical sting or something. Like, honestly, if there was just a little bit more life in the score, I think it would just elevate the whole game. It's a really good game, and I'm really enjoying it. It's confusing as shit, but it's really good. Like, mechanically, it's fun. But it just feels like we just killed the Mad Hatter, and nothing happened. Like, there wasn't a cutscene, and even when there is a cutscene, it still has the same underscore. It's overly brooding? Well, that doesn't need to be overly... Like, I don't mind that it's overly brooding, Links. What I think it needs is, like, when we killed the Mad Hatter, there needs to be, like, a musical sting. Or something. No, he just, like, fell over in the distance. There is no ceremony. I need ceremony. Yeah, the boss battle ended. And, like, yes, 100% there is... We've been transported back to the year 2000, right? So there is limitations on the hardware and stuff, but it's not... That's not the only thing that's happening here. Can you take his hat now and just try to run through? The script confused you, your browser crashed. Well, we'll never know what the second thing you said in this channel was. Musical stings for telling Alice, everything that she does is magic. Every little thing just turns me on. Something's about something being tragic? It was something along the lines of speedruns and Monkey Island, I'll just stay here, and then BXT gave you a sub, and the rest, as they say, is history. Links, get out of here. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
It's confusing me, but you are actually hearing that. Oh, look, I got a pocket watch. Where was the kaboom? It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom, Kirby.
This unique watch stops time for a time. Unlike death, time moves on. Those who stood still with time move on also, unless they're dead.
Cute use of the symbol from Mercury there. The Hatter is mad because of the mercury poisoning. Talking cats. Normal thing in our world, right? Oh, is that Mercury? I thought that was a horny woman. I don't know what the man and woman symbols are. Which one's which? But clearly it's got horns on it. And it's got the cross attached to the circle. Oh shit, there's a trans one as well. I did not know. I am so very ignorant. The one that looks like it has an erection is the man one. Well, the horns aren't male. The one of them is either a cross and the other one is an arrow. I know that one. So what's the horns are Mercury? That's the alchemical / astrological symbol of Mercury. Oh, so cross is always on the bottom. You pay extra for the horns. That's my secret, VD. I've got the horn all the time. It's right here. Don't even have to redeem that one. Free horn! You got an entire free stream where I had my chest out. Now you're getting free horn? What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid? I'm gonna jump through the big swirling ulcer. Oh, and that has released the griffin.
With gratitude, I offer you my services.
Promise only what you're prepared to deliver. I am destined to battle the Red Queen. The outcome is uncertain.
You won't fight alone. Permit me to serve as your commander. I'll muster the forces whose allegiance your courage and skill have already won.
There it is, Ras.
Prepare for battle.
An assault on the Queen depends on breaching the gates to her kingdom. Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open. If you open the gates, I'll lead the troops to victory. Let us right the wrongs of this world together.
What a cutscene!
Recruit whatever allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all.
It's nice that they put
I'll
the
return with
landing
reinforcements.
cutscene in there
Take
as well.
heart.
So the Griffin's off to get reinforcements. And we've got all... We can stop time now. It's called a pause button. And... we've got the Jabberwocky stuff, I think. Ras! You have officially ousted Beren. Beren is no longer a top 10 supporter. He's done for. He doesn't mean anything to me anymore. He stopped watching and you continued. Thank you so much, Ras, for watching 4,533 hours. Yeah, that's how it works, Puddin. Beren's now kicked from the gents, and Ras will be joining us from now on. Obviously, we only pick from people who support my channel the most. You don't have time on Saturdays, I'm afraid. You signed your life away when you subscribed and agreed to be a mod. Oh, we have the staff, but without the eye, Crow. Gotcha. I do. I love for 2,851 hours. Puddin 3181. We've been doing this for so long. Thank you so much, everybody, for the amount of support that you've given me. And if you're enjoying the streams and wish to support in any way, shape, or form, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the lights on. Nobody home. Oh, well, that's fun. Can we do damage whilst time is stopped? Also, apparently, whilst time is stopped, that doesn't cost any mana? Silly streamers with your lights. Yeah, it's weird. Ah, so that does work. Nice. Puddin, you're sitting here in the dark. That's how I like it. Yeah, I should just be one of those camless streamers that obviously sit there in pitch black. Then you'd miss all of this. Sorry. Can I not do it more than once?
The black spot!
Holy shit! It's the black spot. It's a
Electron received the black spot.
pirate symbol. It means you're marked for death, Kay. It also means that is a brand new subscription. Thank you so fucking much. The black spot only exists for 1 month subscriptions. Or 0 month subscriptions. Kate, right? Right?
Black spot. Yeah. You dare to give me the black spot.
Well, he told me to.
Don't worry. Stick around for long enough for you'll earn a cutlass, then a second. And then you'll get your, ceremonial gold cutlasses, copper cutlasses. They're not actually any good for cutting because, well, of the material that they're made out of, but, they look nice. Thank you so much for the support. And that is 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. And my eternal thanks. Until your subscription runs out, and then I don't thank you anymore. Wait. Well, that was fun. Can I have my mana back, please? These little lads are stacked, man. Okay, not that guy anymore. He turned into giblets. So I'm not given in to the temptation of acquiring a discounted game. So you haven't given in to the temptation of directly donating to the channel either. I'm taking the piss. Oh, hi, lad. Delicious giblets. Hey, it's eternal thanks, just as long as you keep on doing things that I have to say thanks for. Ah, fuck, I'm on fire. Sausages and mash? What sausages you got? Eternal but conditional thanks. Yes. Precisely so. Cumberland? C is for Cumberland. A is for apple and pork. B is for bratwurst. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. That's where you have 2 sausages, kids. E is for
eternal sausage.
D. Oh no, F. Oh fuck. Can I blame dyslexia for that one? I just sort of forgot the alphabet for a second there. F is for Frankfurter. H is for hot dog. I is for Italian. J is for... What the fuck is J? Doing big things. I literally have...
Madre de Dios! Es el pollo diablo!
C could be for chicken. Chicken sausages. Chicken sausages is good. Hot dogs. Technically Frankfurter. Oh. I used a lot of... What did I use hot dogs for? I used Bockwurst. My hot dogs back in the day. Shit, did I miss G? Garlic sausage. Did I do G? H is for hot dog, F is for Frankfurter. No, that's wrong. They're only Frankfurters if they're from Frankfurt, otherwise they're just sparkling pork. Ah, so you've seen my sex tape. Frank's furters. Oh, he'll furt you. I don't know what these enemies are, but they're nasty looking bastards, so I'm just going to throw bombs at them from afar. Oh nice, we popped one of their heads off. What are they? You look grim. NLBs never languid bumblebees. They're always working. Naked boobs lactating. Never lose bratwursts. There was a farm shop you went to a few times, Shade, that sold Paddington sausages. They had marmalade in, and rather than being made out of bears, you weren't sure whether to be relieved or disappointed. I want bears in my sausage. Bears in my sausage. I want bears in my sausage. I want bears in my sausage. Right. I got a knife. And I can slap a demon. You see, this needs like some chuggy soundtrack, like some fucking Mick Gordon-esque chuggy soundtrack here when we go into rage, right? Okay. It's as sad as Wreckfest 2 for the music. To Annie, it's good they did not have bear meat in them, as it has a high risk of parasites and, prions. What's a prion? Not much. What's a prion with you? There's a local club for that. The naked lactating breasts. Where is this? Prions are the things that cause mad cow disease. I thought it was sitting on the side of the road and shouting "boo" at the cows, because they get really mad for two reasons. Number one, they don't like being booed. They just don't like it when people are against what they're doing. They're just like, I'm a cow, I'm just doing my cow stuff, why are you judging me? Number two, sounds a lot like moo, but is not. And that really freaks them out. And then they curdle. Thin-skinned cows? You get terrible leather from a thin-skinned cow. Oh my god, I just got the health back and then you throw another lava ball at me? Easy. Boo-hoo! Alright, I'm not a cow, alright? So I can take it. Just... I'm a cow, I'm just doing my cow stuff. Why are you bothering me? Is your internal monologue all the time. No gravy. It's a Cumberland, though. So, I mean, I feel like there is an array of other things you can put with a Cumberland and not be straying too far out of the Cumberland. Like a traditional Cumberland, We're 5 hours into the stream, and I think I've just used up all of my words for the day. Why are we singing Twisted Sister? We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. I said Cumberland like 10 times, so that one's used up for sure, yeah. It's not the first time someone said my Cumberland's used up. Oh my god, Michael, I didn't see this earlier. Ah, it's an arrow and a cross. I like it. Prion is a misfolded protein. You're a misfolded protein. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you a misfolded protein. In normal variants of the same protein, leading to cellular death. We don't have enough words left for the riot. All right, don't you dare. There's no point in wasting 200 plunder on a riot. Bonk! And yoink. Do 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 do. Funky, your father-in-law has Huntington's, which is a genetic prion disease. His brain is basically turning into a sponge. It's a real shitty disease. It does not sound fun. I'm hoping that there's a chance that medical science has, at least can ease the burden. The slaughtering of the British Dodongos. Whoa, I'm on fire. Burning curiosity. I had one of those in my crotch once. I had to go get it checked out. Oh, damn it! I have to go all the way back here. Exclamation mark DED dead.
Allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all. I'll return with reinforcements. Take heart.
Thanks, lad. I wonder how long it takes for this to recover. 1, 2, 3. I've hit this dude 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Science. Oh, they all died. Oh. That wouldn't tell me. 1. Wait, do you only need 2 to kill these bloody things? Well, I never. Not until genetic engineering is a thing. Drugs can help with some of the symptoms. Thank goodness for medical science, dude. But the disease is so rare that there's little drug development. They're basically riding the back of Alzheimer's and Parkinson's drug research and development. That does sound fair. No, sorry. It doesn't sound fair in any way, shape, or form. But understandable. That fucking sucks. Like Welsh bangers, but they're hard to come by when you're in Belfast. So you gotta make do. Fair, fair. That is just one of the words I say quite a lot, isn't it? Fair. I annoyed myself once when I realised how much I said sure. Sure. I got it when I was working as a 3D print technician back in the day. I was working alongside another fella, and that was his thing, and I just picked it up, and I couldn't get out of my, like, what are the words? You know, they're not filler words, but they're words that you use when you don't really have a great way to respond to someone, but you want to make sure that you heard them. You know, you want them to know that you heard them. Fairly sure. So it's not quite a filler word, more of a confirmation word? An acknowledgement word, yeah. Message received. That's what I should just do. I have read your message. I mean, the fact is that I say chat's messages out loud, which is a pretty good indication that I have read them. But still. 10-4, good buddy. Stay frosty, meat sack. Stay fresh cheese bags is a really good one. Belfast, what? I heard you the first time. Fair, sure, understood. Die, you gigantic-toothed, bi-legged, mono-tailed, electric lightning-having bastard. Yeah, that's right, electric lightning. As opposed to that non-electric lightning that is so popular these days. Well, that didn't work. Can I do the clock? I don't quite get the... how often I can do the clock. The early, like, audio tweaks. It's so good. Right then. Chug chugga chugga chug 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 lugga lugga dug chug 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 bonk chug 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 chugga chugga chug chug chug. This is what it needs. Could we become a furry goat? Oh, yeah. With, like, additional spiky arm bits. Okay. Are you being a train? Are you being a train? My God, newbie, you'll never... If you're a train, you'll never make it as a doctor. And then his head explodes. Okay, so the electric mallet seems to have the same amount of damage as the knife. Found out Scrubs is on Prime. Scrubs is Prime. Oh, that shot. That fucking sucked. That explode? Definitely exploded, but did it do any damage to what lurks beneath? Dr. Frankfurt, the active volcano. Blew your mind when you learned that Roger in radio transmission meant received, because Roger used to be R in the US military phonetic alphabet during World War II. R, R, what I prefer saying. Oh shit. Fine, it didn't work. I got refunded. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, somewhere between 5 and 8. I got cabin fever. I don't find it as quotable. But it's probably because I haven't watched it as much. I tell you what, it's not. It's no, like the lamp, not the rat, like the lamp, not the rat!
Thank you for making me a part of this.
God save my little broken body! Ah! Wait, there's gotta be more, there's gotta be more. Rizzo! What? Ah!
I suppose I should be thankful for that. Now, it is about at this time in the proceedings that I make a little speech.
And it's about this time in the proceedings that we take a little nap. Your favourite thing at the minute is watching Pepe and Rizzo collab videos. They're so good. Oh, fuck yeah.
Just a minute. I hid a little packet of jelly beans around here somewhere.
Oh, they were in my pocket the whole time. What? 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 I love to think, because obviously the puppeteers just have the fucking best time. I love to think that script wasn't, that kiss wasn't scripted. You know, when Rizzo like kisses Gonzo on the nose. What? No, not in the lava. For anyone that's very confused about what I'm talking about, the Muppets, mostly. Oh, for God's sake, man. Jade, you love all the Muppet stuff, but Hot Fuzz or Airplane are probably your most quoted. The greater good. I don't know what's my most quoted. I do love a Simpsons quote. I fucking love a Simpsons quote. Muppets Christmas Carol, because it's the best Christmas movie ever. It's the best version of Charles Dickens ever. No, a blue Charles Dickens who hangs around with the rat?
Charles Dickens was a novelist, an 18th century genius. Thank you.
Right. Now, I know that there's things that I can kill in here, but I don't quite know where they are. Maybe that got him. Maybe that didn't. Probably epic. Oh, you are having a giraffe, mate. And I didn't fucking save, did I? God damn it! Exclamation mark DED dead. You're having an antelope. Nice. Somebody get that man a bowl of mayo? Goes well with antelope. Well, that was shit. I probably should have let them come to me first. How did you not die? Oh, it's probably a different one. Oh, what? Do all demons look the same to you, Fraz? Sorry. Waldorf. Was that a hot or cold performance? Statler. Well, the guy's on fire, and we're freezing. I guess that... Wait, I feel like there's a moment missing from that quote. A missing moment. A missing magical moment. Just gonna start malleting. That'll do. No. Mother! You said we couldn't eat the roasted chestnuts until Father and Tiny Tim get home!
What? I'm not eating them. I'm merely checking them. It's a chef thing, dear. You wouldn't understand. I am Bettina. She is Belinda. Bettina? Belinda?
Bettina! Whatever.
Antelopes, when they see lopes, antilopen, then see lopen sehen. I now understand. Okay, exploding time. Come here, you lovely buggers. I am just gonna pick this up. I think it enhances every attack, so I wonder if we just use the jacks. The jacks should, like, kill everyone on sight. Because this is my United States of whatever. This is my United States of whatever. I wonder if you can only use it once. Oh, we got the big horny demon. Now he's left us. The horny demons always leave you. In the nature. What have you got for me? What have you got for old Joe? Was it dark as fuck when the last song, a live turkey in a suit follows its roasted... In the last song, a live turkey in a suit follows its roasted comrade to the Cratchits. It's a goose, Kay, come on. Turkeys and geese have long since hated each other. Good shout, Puddin'.
A goose! A goose!
Oh no, Tommy Tim, go sit down.
As good as gold and better. Excuse me, sir.
Whoa, legendary!
Yo, Tombo, how you doing?
It's getting colder, and the bookkeepers would like another shovel of coal for the fire. Our assets are frozen. Our pens have turned to inksicles.
How would the bookkeepers like to be suddenly unemployed?
Arriba! This is my island in the sun.
Okay, that's enough now, alright? Because I don't need more encouragement to do things that are not related to what's going on in the stream right now. How easy is it to kill these fucking things? Because... okay, maybe just one card. Maybe it is incredibly easy. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna wail on this dude. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Tombo? Welcome in, dude. The historical Turkey Geese War of 86. Didn't the Australians, like, have a war against the emus, and the emus won? Am I remembering that one correctly? Right. You're down. You're down. What I really need to do is not waste all of my mana before we jump through here. What I should also do is feckin' save. One thing you are impressed by is that for an American McGee anything, there's 0 guns. It's not American at all. You have too many Aussie mates to safely comment on that matter. This is pure conjecture. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the emus won. Okay, it takes a second to reset the jump, but it doesn't take as long to reset moving. So sometimes when you jump, and then you can just walk off another edge when you're expecting to jump again. How is your day going, Tombo? Or evening, probably, more accurate at this point. Well, we ain't getting up that geography. Geometry. They only killed 1,000 emus, and did the emus kill more humans? Bit tired. Getting some gaming in. What's on the cards? What's on the menu? Watching some of your favorite streamer. And you can also, like, if you want to, Tombo, you can watch me on the side. So, you know, that's fine. You can lurk on up to 3 channels at once. It's all good. Maybe I'll go up that way. Okay, I'm gonna get your visa denied. Sorry. Doing a bit of the Bazaar and maybe some Age of Wonders. Ow! Oh. Some humans may have starved a bit. There was an eagle, somewhat. There's lots of red and some blue and white, but no guns at all. Oh yeah, yeah. The griffin is part eagle. Eagle! Oh, sometimes I do forget in this game that we can hold on to ledges. The emus were helped by the rabbits. I always knew the two were in cahoots. How the fuck do you play jacks, by the way? Because I realise it's got something to do with the bouncy ball. I had a set of jacks when I was younger. I jacked off all the time. No, I did have a set of jacks. You got the little spiky weird bit things, and then you got bouncy ball. But like, what do you? Is there? What? Do you hold them all in one hand and then throw everything at once? And what? What? Do you have to pick up all of the spiky ones before the bouncy ball has stopped bouncing? Or do you have to pick up all the spiky ones and then the bouncy one? Oh God, stop being burned to a crisp, Alice. I think she would have a natural aversion to that by now. Funky's just jacking it. Grab as many as you can during one bounce. Wait. Me? I catch the ball? Do I? I was unaware of this. Oh, grab as many as you can in one bounce and you gotta grab the ball. Gotcha. So, I thought there was a cultural divide here for a second then, PXT. I was like, and you guys grabbed the ball! Alright. Didn't even know that we had different rules over here.
You will love business. It is the American way.
Hey, Sam.
It is the British way. Remember, don't tip the driver.
Yes, Headmaster.
Whoever scoops up the most first after as few turns as possible wins. So have you got to throw the spiky ones at the same time as you throw the ball? Is there like a different hand for the spiky ones and a bit different hand for the ball? This is how they play in Germany. Grab my balls. The jacks are thrown at the top of the game. So you jack at the top. Got, yeah. And then they stay on the ground until grabbed during bounce. The old jack and bounce. Gotcha. One, two. This is not a nice... So, fuck you! What did I just say about sometimes it takes a while for the jump to reset, so you'll just run off the edge of something. 69 deaths! Nice. Oh, I thought it was like all in one hand. You don't think I said that? Well, I definitely did. You weren't listening. Prick up those ears. Hey, Puddin', we're gonna go back to the sex museum, or... For those who are unaware, I'm gonna be in Amsterdam at the end of May. You need to learn speed hearing, yes. Ooh, that's fun. I I don't need them, but it's fine. Is it gonna have sexist? It had a lot of sex, okay? It's just it didn't share. There was no interactive. Anythings. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. There was an interactive one. There was an interactive condom machine, and I loved it. I spent about 30 hours on the interactive condom machine. You pushed on the bellows, and all the condoms went, woo! It was great. Crow, I'll do my best. But I know that there's an enemy in the water. I was in the casino playing the slot machine. I am the slot machine. Wah! Yes, Boland! You're on fire, Kratos! Well, pass. Oh, you dick. Did I get him? I feel like I got him. I mean, I'm still seeing ripples. I did not, in fact, get him. These guys might be the most annoying enemy in the game. Because you can't hit them when they're in the fucking lava. I'm not entirely sure how to tell when they're going to jump out. And they don't just die to like 3 hits. Apparently you gotta fucking spam them. No. The most annoying enemy so far. Save. No. You didn't see that, did you? Did you? You didn't see me die. I could have easily gotten out of that, so that's not a death. Like a straitjacket. Could have easily got out of it. Will the knife hit better since it doesn't lock on? I've tried with the knife first. Puddin'! How fucking dare you? You've ruined everybody's fun. Oh, well, there it goes. Don't you look at me! Nobody saw that death. Oh, he's a big one. That was some weird noises as well. He's a big one. He's a big gun, he's a big. He hits hard. And now I'm on fire again. Is he dead yet? You're only paying half attention. Oh god, yes, it is tax season. I am gonna have to do my taxes. At the start of the year, though, because, you know, I'm a good boy now. Mummy, wow, I'm a good boy now. Come on, do the feet thing. I usually only say that on the weekends. Ah, fuck it! The ball attack is very difficult to get to land. You must admit, Epic, you ate half a kilo of pudding yesterday. What did you do with the other half? And I fed it to the cat. No, the maple kind. Oh, that's rage. Okay. Is there like a set amount of bounces? Because Alice is definitely letting the ball bounce many times. Lost girl, you forgot you had a dream last night that you rescued a kitten. Obviously, when you woke up and it wasn't there, you were low-key... Oh, that's horrendous. I had a weird fucking dream last night that I broke both of my ankles and they were just, like, open. Like, that I'd, like, ripped away all of the flesh from my ankles. Fucking weird dream. It was disturbing. But honestly, I'd take that over a dream where I didn't have a cat. Funny, you had a dream where you owed me money. Very good. Very good. That's comedy right there. That's comedy. You wouldn't get that on Family Guy. That's contextual. Most your dreams are too fantasy to mistake for the real world, Boland? Yeah, I don't know. I don't lucid dream, so I think even the most batshit crazy dreams I've ever had have always been dreams that I can quite comfortably believe at the time. Just because that's what my brain does. My brain's like, oh yeah, you're clearly a half vampire ice cream salesman that lives in the void of space. Well, this is great, isn't it? Found him hiding under a carpet and he wasn't all fuzzy and scrunkly. Oh, he was all fuzzy and scrunkly. Okay, cool. I thought by wasn't you meant that he wasn't in a good way. He had no scrunkle. The lad had zero scrunk to him. Needed a direct infusion of scrunk. There was much scrunk. Okay, cool. There was enough scrunk to go around.
The time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
It talks like I'm on holiday, Cat. Wandering about, having a bit of fun. The Oracle's an idiot.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Oh, it's Caterpillar.
You bizarre creature. I was beginning to like you.
Like me or don't.
Sounds like most of the ways my dates end.
Jabberwock must be eliminated. Now. Blow open the gates and confront the Queen.
I don't have the final piece of the staff. Without his eye, how can it be done?
I don't know, but you must. The situation is urgent.
What good are you to me? I'm supposed to attack this ferocious creature, but I'm not even sure this is my fight.
It's no one else's, Alice. Only you can save yourself.
Save myself? From death? Is that it? Is that why I've come here? I'm not afraid to die. At times I've welcomed death.
Not death.
What then? A fate worse than death? I'm not stupid. Don't make me think you are.
Think what you will, but know this. You withdrew from your world after the fire because you could not bear your terrible loss. When you answered Rabbit's call, you began to emerge from your tragedy. Stay on this path, Alice. Save yourself, and you will save Wonderland. You will restore us all.
What I've been feeling, I am beginning to understand. I broke this world, and only I can repair it.
Go well, Alice. The Jabberwock waits. With Griffin as your partner, you have reason to hope for success. He's the strongest among us.
Okay. Confront the gates, blow the queen. I mean, if there's a backup plan, I'm here for it. Save Alice, save the world. Back when your ex and you had just gotten together, he was playing a game and he was getting annoyed, and you were like, "Oh, I know." I was like, "Oh, I know a more annoying boss." Oh, yes. Snogs, character dies in the background. Me. Oh, see? See what now? Fantastic. Physical interaction instead of a video game is ridiculous. Crow, yeah, it's a little confusing at best. The voices are great. But some of the direction I feel... Oh, what was that game we were playing recently? Where it feels like the... Oh, it was X Squad, wasn't it? Where it feels like it suffers from... Not as bad of an example, but it suffers from a bit of the issue where clearly none of the voices were recorded in the same place. There is no conversation. Maybe the direction wasn't great between characters, so the conversational element is a bit disjointed. Doesn't flow properly. Because I think the voice talent is there. Just feel like it needed a little bit more direction or a little bit of help to get around the fact that they weren't being recorded at the same time. Or maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's supposed to be weird and flat and that's what they were going for. Yes, but the usual. Did Scrunkle Cat have a name? Pretty sure it was something like Tibbs, either that or Scrunkly Jonathan. As long as you have a Vorpal blade that goes snicker snack, the Jabberwock is nothing. Oh wow. Okay. Quite a big hit. Oh, this is just a house. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know where we're going. If we jump over there, I bet we're going to be lavaed, so let's not do that. Yo, Alice, what the hell? Let me up, please, and thank you. Might be intentional. It's supposed to be a maddened world, after all. Yeah. Because it does feel disjointed, but disjointed could be what they were going for. Oh, great. One of these bastards with their extra long Dalsim arms. Yoga Flame! And then when they go back in the bloody lava, it like resets everything. And they can set us on fire. Nasty little bastards. Don't you dare. Oh, Scrunkly Jonathan. Right, you get away from me, you Oh. On fire again. like I'm hitting the fecker. He was a good boy. Just like Yaska when I saw him. He was so confused. For anyone that doesn't know, I used to live with my cousin. I now live down the road from my cousin. And my cousin has a dog called Yaska. He's a working Cocker Spaniel. And he is such a lovely lad. Such a lovely boy. A little bit, you know. He's got dog brain. It's fine. But basically, I went to... What the fuck? These guys have a different attack. No. I went to see him the other week, and he was very excited. This time, he didn't pee himself. So clearly, he wasn't excited enough. Exclamation mark DED dead. It's the laziest cultural stereotype you ever heard. Yeah. Well, Dalsim, Yoga Flame. Yes. I'm 99% sure he was saying Yoga Flame. That could be my... Thanks, bud. Don't quote me on that, because now I've said that out loud, it might be that my young brain came up with that as an explanation for what he was saying. Yogurt Flame. But I swear I read it somewhere in like a moves manual or something. Why can't I freeze time? It doesn't actually take any mana. They have manuals for moves? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just, ice cream. That's it. Lots of ice cream. Who knew yoga was secretly a martial art? Was why he was so stretchy, you know? As we all know, if you practice yoga every day, eventually your arms will be able to stretch. Oh, fuck it. Okay, it's fine. I got a little bit of health. Now I'm dead. That is actually the name of the move. Yoga Flame and Yoga Fire. Arguably the same thing. Practice yogurt. I've got to make some overnight oats. Are you walking? Chip chicken wagon. I don't know what that other one is. Chip, Butty and Bacon? Chip, Butty and Bacon! I think that's the other one. Hadouken and Chip, Butty and Bacon. Anyway, I was, yes, no dweller. My cousin also has a bit of dog brain, just a little bit. But no, so, I was at the park. I did say the story yesterday. Canal. Doing a bit of a workout. I was doing some dips on the bars and stuff. And I'm over on the other side of the park. See some people just casually, you know, wandering about a park, doing park things, enjoying the air and the green and the grass and the trees and stuff. A little small dog lad, following behind. As they got closer, I realised that it was my cousin's wife, who was out walking Yaska. She saw me, I saw her, but Yaska had no fucking idea. No idea whatsoever until he got really close. And then he got very excited, very, very excited by the whole deal. I killed myself. Inspiration scene. Oh my god, KP, you've been inspired. Oh, genius idea. I like it. That's a fucking great idea. Mwah. And then the poor little lad got so confused. Can I get some love for KP? So, the chat logs idea. Praz sifts through your logs. It's been brought to life in a scene. Thanks to KP. Take care, enemy. Not doing very well at this bit, am I? I don't know how we got past this before. Groves would like me to check my posture. Yeah, fair. And yeah, well, he's when he realised who it was, he got very, very excited, and then it was time for Rukat to take him back home. And he was so confused. Fucking hell, how can I not get past this bit? Exclamation mark DED dead. What the shit, man? I got past it once and now, man, less haste, more speed. Oh, also apparently I can't see my own chat room because I can't see what's going on there. I have to refresh my own chat room. I saw the posture check, but I did not see anything else. There we go. You had to find something Monkey Island that made sense to change. Great inspiration. Hi, I can see you again now. Skill issue, it is. And I'm dead again. Oh! Can I have some health back? Thank you. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Thank you very much. I will attempt not to do anything awesome in the next 3 minutes, but that will probably involve me dying again and 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 fuck again! Damn it!
Fuck shit! Fuck shit! Fuck shit! No, God! No!
Yep. And again. Oh my god. Less haste, more speed and all that, but holy shit. Don't you fuck... Okay, you need to crash, because gas engineer and landlord visit tomorrow. Fair fucking play. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
What I don't like is they weren't doing that other move until very recently. That one where they like... I don't know what they're doing, but they're throwing a tongue out or something. Already engineered that gas. Can we just save every time we successfully traverse a bit? I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna save. There's one over there. Okay, he's died. I just need to not get set on fire. Oh, I hate you so fecking much, you dick. I mean, I'm not saving now, am I? I gotta get through it. I gotta get through it. I gotta get through this. Oh, this one's died as well. Damn you, Richard! Don't! The little pink grabber. Another death. Can I have that health? I don't know where it's going to pop out. I mean, I'm not seeing any swirls in the lava, so maybe we killed him? Holy shit. I'm going to save again. Yeah, it's not going particularly well, Grant.
You will give up. Oh, surrender.
It's fine. Fine. They're all dead now. I just want to continue. I want to do the next bit. Shannon! Yes. Yep. That one.
The time for action has arrived.
We've saw this.
You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
Oh, you were just speaking in a dead language. Oh, yes, I remember where we were. This is where we got to before I died, and then went all the way back. So this is going to be a safe. S! J! S. 265 stream watch streak. Don't you blame Twitch for that. You were right in that sentence. Yeah, the geometry of this level is not good for the jacks. On purpose, of all things. I did just save. I think we're good. Ooh. What's this sizzling down here? Ah, the flamey globo. To his friends. Don't fall in the fucking lava, Alice. She did. She fell in the fucking lava. I apologise profusely. I don't know what's going on with this. Save like my life depends on it. Yeah, some of the more difficult parts of the platforming. Pretty fucking gnarly, not gonna lie.
Hurt or not, this man saved my life.
I'm not gonna blame you, Kirby Pink. Except I am going to blame you. I have misplaced that faith. Hey, it's back to the conversation about Dalsim. Pushing down on me. No man has grown. 'Cause pressure is something and something and something. Why can't we give love one more chance? Why can't we give love something else? Some hams? Why can't I give my love some hams? Wait, did that flame extinguish the other flame? You're shitting on my grave. You're shitting on my grave. Why can't I give love what's in my pants? Alice, you are not my favourite person right now. Are you dead? Looked like it did it just did all the flame damage at once. Oh, nice. I'm going to save on a different line because we did take a lot of damage there, and we still have to get through this next section, which I'm not entirely sure how to do. I'm assuming we've got to climb up, but this fuck me and mine. Oh me, oh my anus.
Well, this is a fine mess.
It's a mess. I'll tell you that for nothing. $11,000. Yes, $11,000. How is this fucker not dead? You need a rest, Crow. I need to do this. This is my job. This is how I earn a living. Gotta do it. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta be good. Gotta be... Oh, I've stopped time. Do I have a different weapon? If he's not fucking dead, I don't know what this game wants from me. We blasted him out of the map. And I shall save once again. Yeah. Okay, now Alice can jump that high. Whilst Fraz had successfully completed the game, it was to everyone's surprise that during, he overtook the death count of a Ragnarok. Honestly, I'm starting to believe it's possible. Right, there's a big green stompy boy. That was a good shot. What was the final death count for Ragnarok? It was 989. It was a palindrome. And it wasn't quite the 1,000. Not quite. God, is it the thing is, not only is it confusing in terms of its story, it's also because of the fact that it's taking so long to get places. I do forget what the fuck I was doing. We did just speak to Caterpillar, didn't we? And Caterpillar said that the Jabberwocky fight was ours. So does that mean this is the Jabberwocky fight?
You've kept me waiting, Alice. Have you never heard that punctuality is a virtue?
His wings have got little
You and my
eyes.
dentist's assistant have much in common.
You're habitually late, aren't you? Between your dim-witted daydreaming and your preening vanity, the hours just fly by. There's barely time for anything else.
That the best you can do? Pearl's second-rate insults, they don't hurt.
Your family was expecting you to come to them, weren't they? Perhaps they thought you might warn them of the danger, being close to the source as you were. But they waited in vain, didn't they? And died for their trouble.
We were all asleep. It was an accident.
You selfish, misbegotten, and unnatural child. You smelled the smoke, but you were in dreamland taking tea with your friends. You couldn't be bothered. Your room was protected and spared, while your family upstairs roasted in an inferno of incredible horror.
Oh, okay. Jabberwocky's not nice then. Go figure. Oh, the Jabberwocky is immune to the time stop. What the hell is going on with all the various bits hanging around over here? Well, I've used all of my mana up. And I just fell off the edge of the map. You might have to do that again. Twitch might not let you do that quickly, but you can put another word after the exclamation mark DED. You would like to get around the spam.
Waiting, Alice. Have you never heard that punctuality is a virtue?
I'm just gonna freeze the Jabberwock. Okay. Oh, okay. I am sort of wondering how many deaths we're gonna get out of this bad boy. Appears to have stopped attacking. Uh-oh, I lied. Okay, so the Jabberwocky's got large-toothed friends. We're going to deal with more health and more mana. Oh, you buggers. Both of yous. Okay. Oh, God! Right, yes. You see, the soundtrack I love, but is so sparse. So very sparse.
You've kept me waiting, Alice. Have you ever heard that punctuality is a virtue?
So we have to get him down past a certain amount of health before he starts using... Well, before he starts summoning ads. The ads themselves are how I'm going to do any sort of, like, gain any mana back. Yeah. I also don't know whether, like, there's a bit of me, I'm not gonna lie, there's a bit of me that worries that, like, because I haven't put, like, the fan-made patch on, that there's, like, music that I'm missing here. Who just shot at me? So how's everybody's days? Oh, okay, these guys actually take damage as the Jabberwocky lands on them. Cool, well, that's helpful. Especially, one of the best weapons I'm finding is the one... Oh! Hey, it's Griffin! 10 points to Gryffindor!
Hurry, Alice. The Eye Staff is yours. The troops are gathered. Everything is ready. I'll deal with the Jabberwock. You are our champion. Lead us to victory in Queensland.
Queensland? In the States, isn't it? If you're in a rough, you're gonna head out. Much love, y'all. Lost girl.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Sweet dreams to you. Got a headache from all the floor pounding, but you got to make a fake scene, so you're happy. Will I find the aptness in my DMs? Oh, you bugger. Can I get some cheers to send?
No. The things
KP. No, lost girl off. I even put him for that one. Cheers to you. Sweet dreams, feel better. Oh, Eggman's here. I didn't mean to send you off. You don't have to be here, KP. I like it when you are. Right, another save. So many saves, so little time, so much shit. Cave of the Oracles, that way. Who the hell are you? I'm assuming Humpty Dumpty. I'm getting egg vibes. Sad egg vibes. Not to be confused with them pleasure egg vibes. Hello? Don't you put your bloody cigarette ash on me. Saving that for the weekend. Ah, thanks, Epic. That's what I was looking for. I mean, I didn't know it was what I was looking for, but now I've seen it. It clearly is. Are you ready to talk to me now? I've got rid of the lava monster. Check those juice chutes. Cool. So, as it happens, there is a brand new character just sitting there, and we can do precisely nothing to interact with him. Oh. There's a hole. Nightmare Soist, you're headed off as well. Thanks for the entertainment today. Hope you catch you tomorrow. Best of luck for the rest of the stream. No worries, Nightmare Soist. Ciao, ciao. Tomorrow we are playing Donut County. What the hell is this?
A blunderbuss in the hands of a blockhead is a catastrophe waiting to happen. You're not a dunderhead, but exercise great care.
Cheers, buddy. I've got a blunderbuss. Will you talk to me now? I have a blunderbuss. What does this guy want? Can I shoot him? That may have been a bit hasty. Cool, so it sucks up all of our mana. Great. No mana left. Majestic Maze. Pale Realm. Was I supposed to, like, blast my way through here, was I? Instructions unclear. I dislike that this guy can hit us from absolutely anywhere. Blunderbuss is a wonderfully bizarre word. You always wonder if it was invented in the same way Mrs. Doubtfire's name was. Wait, hold on, Shade. I got questions about how Mrs. Doubtfire's name was created. As in, how was Mrs. Doubtfire's name created? Pretty much all of the question. Where the hell this dude's going? Doubtfire. In the film, looking at the news headline and seeing the words doubt and fire. It has been too long since I've watched that film, apparently. Could not remember that. Blunderbuss. Today, in the news, a bus blundered into a mall. Blunderbuss. Yeah, it doesn't really... I can't think of many connections between blunderbuss and gun. Apart from the fact that a blunderbuss is a gun. Are you hurting yourself with those attacks? I kind of feel like you are. If you had a blunderbuss, you would use the opportunity to take a nap on the way to the blunder. You would get to your blunder quickly, but you'd have to share the ride with a lot of other folks. Yeah, this dude just blew himself up. Cool. Cool. Did he just explode? Well, no. Oh, he just hit the bomb out of the way. Back once again without the Renegade Master. Ah. Unusual. Starly, welcome back. How you doing? Is that your day of work done? Ow, so many explosions. Just got home? Well, welcome back. I gotta say, the lighting in this game is fantastic. Like, when we bring the enemy in, everything that shines from the portal. You also gonna help me out with this guy? There's another guy over here. Sod you. We're getting closer. Also, why are the black suits helping out the red suits? Because I'm assuming it's something to do with the Red Queen? And the black chess pieces weren't helping out the red chess pieces. Oh no, it was white, wasn't it? Maybe the black chess pieces have allied themselves with the red. It was the white queen that we had to re-promote, wasn't it? That sucked. Is that a wall of screamers? Oh, well, isn't that nice?
Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open.
Thanks for the reminder. Could have done with it a little bit more. Apparently it comes from the Dutch donderbus, meaning thunder-containing tube. A thunder tube. I like it. Ah, the Jabberwock's eye staff works. So this is the Jabberwock's eye staff. This is a time stop. This is a knife, purple blade. This is a deck of cards. This is a croquet mallet. A jack-in-the-box exploding time bomb and freezing staff jacks. Demon summoning dice. But where's my blunderbuss? Majestic Maze. If anybody doesn't care about being spoiled by, like, the names of the levels or whatever, can I ask someone to look at, like, how many levels we are away from the end? Or, like, say that we're on, I don't know, level 6 of 8. Or maybe 6 of 6, or maybe 6 of 12, or maybe we're not even on level 6, maybe we're on level 8 of 23. Also, thanks to Ras, we are wrapping up off a copy of The Ball. If anyone's interested, get yourself in with a chance to win. Nuke, Pillapala, and NM. Blunderbuss is becoming popular again. Get your stocks in Blunderbuss now. There's a little bug in here. That's being a dick. What level are we on? Majestic Maze. Well, if it's a maze, we're going to be sticking to the left wall. If it's majestic, we'll find out. Oh, hello. Well, the levels have already been quite maze-like, so we'll find out. You make it 27 of 37, Styly. Damn. Okay. Night Dweller, what do you make it? You're gonna go with that? That did not work. Ding dong, bling, bling, tong, bing, ding. I do like it when they just randomly explode. That's very nice. Because a lot of the times they die, their death animations are like the cards ripping or something, but when they just turn into giblets... Oh, they've got like hearts that are covered in thorns and stuff. Okay, so a fair way. 37, 27, we're like 3/4 of the way through? Ish. A little over. Almost 4/5. Muchy then, Bon Bon. Hello, my lovely. How the devil are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've been playing some retro as well, have you there? Mochi, ahoy hoy. How are you? How is the life? How is the times? That is if we assume that they're all similar length. True. You've been losing any last bit of sanity that you had remaining by trying to beat the Lost Vikings. The Lost Vikings. We've got to find out what the Lost Vikings are. Or indeed who they are. Mochi, are eyelashes facial hair? It's an arcade game. From 1993. Developed by Silicon and Synapse, which is now Blizzard. Okay. Released for the SNES. And then the Amiga. DOS. You play as 3 different Vikings that each have different abilities, and you get them all together to the exit. Oh, jeez. Side-scrolling platform adventure where the players alternate control of 3 Viking characters. I take it from your message about losing your sanity that it's not the easiest game in the world. Oh, Styly, of course, that classic. It's been a solid way to figure out where we are. I'm about 4:45 into a 6:30. Interesting then. We might only have like the one more stream left in us before we move on with the next game in the series, which will be Alice Madness Returns. Alice. It's all fun and game until a certain level when they start trying to destroy your will to live. I just spat everywhere. I hope that didn't go on the camera. We're all good. This is my first time through. Mochi. You're being wiped! No spit was it was a bit smoky for oh hi. I don't quite get the shit. Yeah, I don't quite get the cooldown or whatever on the watch, the stopwatch, the timer, the pocket watch, whatever it is. Very confusing. I think I've understood. Well, I understand the jack-in-the-box. That's easy. Timed bomb. I understand the frost. What's the... I've never used that. There is a secondary attack on the frost that is something I can hide behind? What's the secondary Jax one? You throw them out like caltrops? What's the second Jabberwocky eye one like? Well, that's very good if... Oh, God! I understand now. Cool. Cool.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
No, you're damn right, Styly. I won't be doing it like that again. So, in Lost Vikings, you kept accidentally setting bombs down on yourself. You think that maybe have... You've infected me with the ability. Well, it's good. It's good that we know these things. We know that the Eye of the Jabberwocky staff can cool down... Well, it's not really cooling down, is it? It's more of a mortar. You can send up and then cool down big purple bombs from the sky. I wonder if I can use it in a battle. There's supposed to be some dudes around here, right? Right. Apparently, it's not an easy weapon to use. What the fuck just happened there? Right. So it fires up into the air. Ah, and then it seeks enemies. So it is... It's a nice ranged weapon if we can make it work properly. Is there a second... There is a secondary attack for this one. This guy's face! He does have the face of someone that is being stabbed repeatedly while he can't do anything. It's very, House of Wax. So yeah, I never played this when I was a wee fella, Mochi. This is my first time experiencing it. I got the demo, but the demo didn't really work. Oh, hi, friends. Because the hardware that I had at the time just wasn't good enough. What's the secondary bomb? Oh, yes, the secondary bomb is just like a flame spinner, right? Good lord. That was quite a lot. I'm trying to think if there's any others that we haven't done the secondary for. Is the secondary more reliable, maybe? For the watch? Because I still don't understand what triggers the watch. Bling, bling, bing, bling, bing, bling, bling. Well, I trigger the watch, but I suppose what I mean is I don't understand when I can and can't trigger the watch. It's hilarious learning! Learning can be fun, kids. Also, sometimes my... There it is. Sometimes my abilities get taken away from me. Like toys. Strangely enough. I've not stuck to the plan. The plan is always be going round left. A, B, G, R, L. He's not happy. I do like Rage Form Alice. Basically, take anything out with the Vorpal Blade in one strike. Doesn't last for long though. Oh. Get which colour's an in and which colour's an out. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Don't use bombs when you're facing off against those phantom lads, because they do freeze you in place, and if you've just put a bomb on the floor next to your feet, you can just blow yourself up. I don't quite understand the... Oh dear, what just happened? Thought I threw the dice properly, but apparently not. This is secondary dice. Oh, two of them turned into smoke. And yet we still got the basilisk lad? Oh, very interesting. Oh, Styly. Good try, though. Good try. You gonna get trapped in here? I feel like this is an ominous trap. Although the red bricks are delightful. Oh, what's this? Who are you? Go away. Oh, you bugger. Oh, I've been exploded from many angles. Please, no! Because I haven't saved. Okay. My head explode.
Well, this is a fine mess.
I have added to the death command. To the dead command. I've added another sound. And I added it like a good few days ago. And I haven't heard it trigger. And that's 84 times that it's been done. Oh, hold on. It might be that it's the wrong... It's a .wav. It's .wav. That's why it's not triggered. It's a .wav. Please hold. No, it wasn't one of yours. Not WAV, thank you. I would like MP3. Not into the nano plaid. That's better. That should do it now. But you guys will have to wait until the next time I stream because it is just a little past 10 here in the UK. Bong! That's not the death sound. And that is all she wrote. And seen. If you want to know what the new death command sound is, or the dead command, exclamation mark DED, dead, you'll just have to be here when I, you know, die. Which won't take long. I don't know whether I can die tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be playing... Well, we're going to play a couple of games. One is definitely going to be a redemption. Donut. County. Donut County. That's the one. Redeemed via the channel points by putting Kukin right there. In chat. Okay, see ya. Donut sure. Are you not donut sure? I'm donut sure. I'm sure I want a donut. Right. Don't nut on a dough? Why not dough? You're not sure if donuts even exist. It's clearly just a bagel. Oh shit. That's a hot take. One last question. Are eyelashes facial hair? Yes. No. Only before puberty. Only if they are groomed. Unlicensed streamer, good to see you, dude. Are eyelashes facial hair? There's a poll going. Yes, no. Only before puberty, only if they're groomed. Where are we going? Oh shit, Bitterman's live? How long's Bitterman been going? Only an hour. We're going to see Bitterman. Currently playing The Colonel's Bequest, followed by Leisure Suit Larry 2. Hell yeah. If you've never gone through on a raid before, all you got to do is copy and paste the message and you'll get yourself 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. It's always on Tuesdays. Yeah, it's only because I've only recently started up on Tuesdays. Well, I've taken back from the GOG streams that used to be on Tuesdays. The Ball is the game that we're giving away today. I'm going to copy and paste a message into chat. No. Well, yes, kind of I am, but what I'm actually going to do is just say go on the raid, and then the raid will tell you the message that you need to copy and paste for the 100 plunder. Remember, the 100 plunder would be the same amount as a raffle ticket. I'm going to say my thank yous to everyone that has supported the channel today, and then we'll draw the raffle, and then we're going to go and see Bitterman. Hey, unlicensed streamer, one question at a time, all right? We've got a poll running. Are eyelashes facial hair? Yes, no, only before puberty, only if they're groomed. I would like to say the following. Thank you, Scarred Vulcan for the 32 months, Jam Jar Brain for the gifted sub to Steam Game, and then the Steam Gaming, and then God Game, Magnus with 100 bits, Shaden Sunshine gifting the sub to Rubber Beef Sucks, Pylorson with the 350 bits, we had Ziggles coming in with the 33 months, 265 bits from Pylorson, and then another 303 bits from Pylorson, and then Jam Jar Brain gifting the sub to Finger Blasting, and then Kay, thank you for the new subscription. I can confirm that yes, eyelashes are facial hair. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle and find out who, out of Nuke with 1 ticket, Pillapalla with 5 tickets, or NM with 2 tickets is going to win. My money's on Pillapalla. It's Pillapalla! Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Tomorrow is Fraz's Fancy Friends Day. I will not be about on Thursday. I am going home this weekend because I'm seeing my brother and my 2 nieces for their respective birthdays. And also it's Mother's Day on Sunday here in the UK, so I'm expecting after tomorrow, the next time that we'll be live on this channel will be next Monday, which will be the last day of the month. Speaking of the last day of the month, have a quick skeg at the pee-pee. Let's have a little look at my pee-pee, everybody. What's my pee-pee doing? What's the pee-pee looking at? How's the peeps? 293. Thank you so much, everybody. Remember, one day at a time. You got this, all right? You got this. And if you don't got this, then no takesies backsies. Let's go say hi to Bitterman. One raid message at a time. See you on the other side.